Good morning. Got to be quiet today. People are sleeping. Some great World Cup was on last night, people. Great World Cup. The funny thing is, Iran has a soccer team playing in the United States. Isn't that odd? If I were them, I would just run for it and just defect into another country. I didn't put it on X. Why is it not on X? I guess it is on X. Breakfast with the open, folks. Breakfast with the open. Get ready. We'll be covering it all week. I didn't know half these countries had grass, never mind teams. Which is kind of funny. I didn't know they had grass, never mind teams. I know I shouldn't be eating, but you got to have some energy. I did sleep a little bit later than I wanted to. I'm late watching soccer. Something's wrong with my ex. Something's wrong with the X, folks. 'Cause normally the X people, I get a whole bunch. But welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I'm going to try to find the 1986 U.S. Open. 1986, folks. $1986.
Weather and all. And weather we had for the first round. A real New England nor'easter blew in. Winds gusting to 30 and 40 miles an hour. A driving rain that sometimes blew horizontally. A wind chill factor that seeped into the bones. But still, the round was played.
All right, that works. Nice.
And it was Bob Tway, a young touring pro out of Oklahoma, winner of the Westchester tournament just last week, who held steady all the way, making this par putt on 18 for the
1986 U.S. Open at Shinnecock.
He was an impressive leader. Round two was entirely different. A warm sun glinted off the blonde hair and sharp white teeth of Australia's Greg Norman
The Shark.
as he took command with shots like this one, which almost went in the hole going up and coming back. Norman
Ooh, almost hold it.
to take the lead by 3.
Almost hold it, folks. Can make it even bigger.
But a familiar flamboyant figure was stalking the great
Actually,
white
let me
shark.
do this first.
Lee Trevino, twice winner of the title, most recently 15 years ago at Marion, checked in with this putt at the final hole.
Hopefully you can hear that a little bit. This is Shinnecock. Lee Trevino, the Merry Mex. At one point on the final round, there were 9 people tied for the lead. 9 people. So this is the first time they played it in
the early going yesterday, Norman had a couple of chances to crumble, but he didn't. And then came this putt on the
100 years later, and then they've played it 4 other times since.
Greg,
this year will be the 5th time, I believe. 86, 95, 2004, 18, 26. Look at these guys, no hats on. It was a different world back then, guys. Different world.
An
Look
extremely
at that
clever
ref,
shot
the
was needed.
shark.
And Greg hit it firm enough, all right. In fact, he caught it flush and sent it over the
Ooh,
green and down the hill into
those
some
flyer
feathery
lies are
curry bushes and
tough.
long rough. This was the lie. And now there was an opening for Trevino in the mano-a-mano duel.
Merry
He still
Max.
trailed by 3, but if he could just, and as you'll see, he did. A near perfect shot that ended up close enough for an easy birdie 3. The crowd roared for Lee. Then Norman had to
Uh-oh.
play from the
He
deep
flew the
rough
green.
with a
Never go
restricted
over
backswing.
greens. That's a
Did
bad
as
thing.
well as he could, but still the ball ran across the green and off into the short rough. It
Oh,
took 3
God.
more to
That
get
place
down
is
from
so
there,
firm
the
and
3-stroke
fast.
lead.
It looks green here from 86 because they probably didn't know what to do. It's been
Hal
100
Sutton,
years.
former PGA champion, had caught
Hal
fire.
Sutton, folks. Hal
His putt
Sutton.
on
Remember him?
17
No,
was
look at
typical of
this.
his
No
play on the
hats,
back
no
nine.
logos.
He toured it in 31 strokes, had a record-tying 66 for the day, and tied Trevino for second.
I loved him when I was a kid.
18. So who will it be?
I had a picture in my room of him on Golf Magazine.
Will it be Hal Sutton,
He won the
the
PGA
athletic son of a
championship.
wealthy Louisiana family,
I don't know
crowned
what year it
PGA
was. I
at
don't
age
remember.
25?
Excuse me for finishing my
Or
bagel
will it
here,
be
but
Lee Trevino in
yeah,
this
9
lifetime
people
of
were
a
tied for
senior
the lead on
citizen in
Sunday,
sport?
the final round,
He would be the oldest Open
1986.
champion by more than 3 years. Or will it be
It's
Greg
almost like they're
Norman,
showing these like these
first
guys
home
died or
Australian
something.
who steeled himself against a
The way the
hostile
picture
crowd
is.
yesterday to hold onto his lead? Or will it be
In
someone
memoriam.
else? Sudden swings can happen at Shinnecock Hills. James Poulis won the Open here 90 years ago when John Shippen, the first black in the Open, took an 11 on the 13th hole. It'll take talent.
Yeah, they browned it out. They want it to be brown. And what happened in 2018, right? They tried to make the scoring conditions same for the practice rounds. I mean, the tournament conditions same for the practice rounds. So they had it, burnt out as much as they can. But it ended up kicking them in the butt because on Saturday it was unplayable almost. They had to get the water out there. It was wild. So this year, that's why it looks greener. If you watch the Golf Channel now, or if you're out there, you will see that it's greener, but they're going to slowly green it to brown it. Pros want it firm and fast. The green is no good. You don't want soft and grassy. We want it firm and fast. So what happened was they got the conditions too burnt out too early in the week, and then they just had to keep fighting back at it. So this year it's a little different. They're going to green it out and get it to playing conditions by Thursday. So it's going to kind of throw the players off a little bit. So it's not going to play quite the same. But hey, that's not, there's nothing that says you have to have it in practice rounds and playing conditions. So this is the one tournament you can do whatever you want, guys.
And this is where some of them come for golf, to the oldest golf clubhouse in America at Shinnecock Hills. On a normal Sunday, a handful of members would be strolling the course in quiet isolation. But not this Sunday.
I got to eat that bagel. Give me some energy. I got a Cliff Bar here as well.
Yesterday, the mood was not what one would usually see here. The gallery shouted hoarsely for
some
Lee
juice.
Trevino. A few, regrettably, shouted against Greg Norman. A place that prides itself on being far from the madding throng had a few of the madding throng right on the premises. But the golf has been
Iran playing. Iran playing in the World Cup in the United States is just weird to me. I don't care. It's fine. They can play, but it's just odd. If I were these guys, I would just take off.
More specifically, the course lies between the Atlantic Ocean and Peconic Bay.
Head for the hills.
Real estate that has successfully resisted invasion for almost a century.
Head for the heels, man. Head for the heels, man.
Live, obviously, from Shinnecock Hills on an absolutely gorgeous day. If the ghosts of William K. Vanderbilt and Andrew Mellon and the other barons of industry who were prominent in the early years of this club are looking down on this today, they must be wondering what in the world is happening and how did it come about. It's going to be a wonderfully exciting afternoon. The temperature is 83 degrees. There is a little bit of a breeze, not too much, not the usual Shinnecock wind, but they tell us that the wind is supposed to come up about 2 o'clock, and of course, there was about 2 minutes to go.
That's Jim McKay, great announcer back in the day. I don't know who's around that remembers that.
Generally have been high,
Jim McKay.
Possibly higher even than yesterday, and yet one pairing came in just a little while ago, about 15 minutes ago, and they
I got some coffee here too, folks. Grab a cup.
And Mark Calcabecchia. As they came to 18th, Dave Eichelberger was 4 under, would have a 66, but Cal Quebecia was 5 under. He was 12 over.
In the Iran, that's Calc. Is that Calc?
For a 65.
That's my boy Calc, I think. No, that's Litsky or Calc. Who is that? Calc. Yeah, I told you it was Calc. Nice 65 for Calc on a Sunday, huh? Calc would go on to win some majors. At least one British Open, that's for sure. Good player, good guy. Look at those names, guys. Look at those names. Huh? Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. Oops. Even Mike Reed could play. You know, he wasn't a big winner, but he could. He's always up there in the majors. Mark McCumber, Scott Verplank, Lenny Clements.
There are a lot of the leaders still to get out there. Jack Nicklaus has
Al Troutwig. Oh, I remember Al Troutwig.
And right now, I believe we're going to go down.
He did a lot of hockey. I think he was a New York guy. Yeah, there's Al Troutwig with Lee Trevino.
You are because your golf clubs don't know how old you are. Truer words were never spoken, were they, Lee?
And if you look at those things, I'm glad those red covers have them covered up because they look like they're throwback.
The Merry Max. Look at his hat. He's got Toyota with his Mexican hat on up there. And his shirt. He's got it on the shirt as well. Oh, I learned something the other day. Jay goes back 10 seconds.
Don't worry how old you are because your golf clubs don't know how old you are. Truer words were never spoken, were they, Lee?
And if you
He's got the Tiger. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's got the Tiger Sunday Red on, guys. What do you think about that? The Tiger Sunday Red is on. Is he the first to be the Tiger Sunday Red? We're going to have to call someone about that. I might have to make another bagel. They're pretty good. I'm going to see if I'm on X. I don't think I am. You'd think I'd show up on there, huh? Golf. I don't see it. Oh, it is on there. Okay, good. That's good to know. Hey, what's up, people? Sorry, I was checking out X to see if I was on X. Am I on X Live? So look, Tiger Woods. Remember Tiger Woods with the Sunday Red? Look at Lee Trevino, 1986, Sunday Red. This is what I was trying to show people. The Merry Mex. He's got the Sunday Red on. He's got his Mexican hat on with it says Toyota on there. Pretty cool, guys. 1986 black glove. Look at the black glove. I love it.
From the Goodwill, I'll tell you that.
Lee, what do you try to accomplish on the practice tee before a big round like this?
Nothing. I think it's just feel, trying to get the body working right. I think that most players come out to a practice tee and we have an A game, a B game, and a C game. And naturally, we start trying with the A game. And if the swing is working with the A game, we go with it. If it's not, then we go to something else. But it's just feel. That's all it is.
For those people who will never have the joy of playing in a fourth round of a U.S. Open Golf Championship and being right in the middle of it, what's it like?
Well, it's probably the eighth wonder of the world as far as I'm concerned. I think that this is the greatest tournament in this country, and to win it, and I've had the pleasure of winning it twice, but it would really be a feather to win it 3 times. But it's very difficult to describe the feelings playing on the 4th day and being in contention on top of all that at the age of 46 because the scream of the crowd.
Yeah, Tiger's not going to be happy when he watches this video. Or all his fans are going to say, wait a second, you stole this from Lee Trevino.
Getting goosebumps here just talking about it. I can't wait to get out there.
The thing that I wanted to ask you about finally is the gallery.
Lee Trevino, 1980, he's got to be, what,
may also play a factor with you today.
40 there? He looks like he's...
I never pay any attention to that, you know. I'm kind of loud and can scream myself. And I can understand. They get excited out there. And there's galleries out here that are biased to one player or the other. And Greg has got a lot of fans out here. I have a lot of fans out here. Nicholas House.
1939. So what's that?
And they just start cheering. It's like a football
so
game.
40.
And you boo the other side. But we're kind of
47.
not
He's
familiar with the
47 there, but
surroundings, so
I guess, I
I
don't know.
think that it kind of did upset some of the players
He's
yesterday.
86 right now, but he's, yeah, 47 years old in that video,
Oh, isn't that amazing? Yeah, I told my wife last night. For Jim Murray's
which
benefit,
is
all
kind of
but the
cute.
Red Sox.
Lee, thank you very much. Have a great day.
Thanks very much. Okay.
Back to
The
you.
guys nowadays, I mean, he's in
Okay,
good shape
Al,
though
of
for
course,
47. There's
before the
Big
red
Jack.
and
He's
black,
probably
a long time ago when he won his
right
first
around
tournament,
that
Jack
age.
Nicklaus, now putting for a birdie.
So he won the Masters that year, Jack
On the
Nicklaus
first
in
hole,
'86 with
this
that
on
big
video
putter,
tape.
that McGregor.
Today,
Oh, what
six
was it
over par,
called? The
6
response.
out of the lead.
That putter. Look how big it is. It's a McGregor response putter. Shoot, one of the first big clubs made. I don't know how much further he went on using it. So he had a contract with it, and then once he won the Masters with it, because I caddied for Jack, 89, 90. He wasn't using that then, and he had to use it, but he won the Masters with that putter, so they were selling millions of them. So he had to keep using it as part of his contract. But again, these guys can putt with anything. You know, it's all in the brain. You know, it's all in the head. So Jack is 46 right now.
We'll be seeing them.
Imagine watching TV without Venmo. I mean, without Venmo, without HD.
Meticulous. As always, same routine off the tee. Unhurried.
So the ball back then, if you watch that, let's watch that again. Watch the ball take off. The ball spins and it's going to go shoot up. It's pretty cool. You know, back then, cameras weren't as good. But watch the ball. It's going to go low and shoot up because it spins. See it? It shoots up. Now they hit up on it more. So they tilt it back, use a higher tee, right? And you hit up on it, and you're taking the spin off of it. But the balls spun so much back then, and that's the difference right now. Is the balls aren't spinning as much, so you're not slicing them as far. You're still slicing it, but it's just not as much. So that's the oldest clubhouse in America, right there. Oldest clubhouse in the world, first club incorporated. You know, it's in much better shape now, obviously, but still the oldest clubhouse in the world.
The 86th U.S. Open Golf Tournament. This ABC Sports exclusive is brought to you by Martin Marietta, masterminding tomorrow's technologies in aerospace and
Martin
information
Marietta.
systems. By De Beers, a diamond is forever. By Team
A
Xerox,
diamond is
the right
forever.
products and right
Xerox
people
commercials,
all
those are
working together.
funny.
And by M.
Look at that. I forget the name of the bay. The Maconic Bay?
Greg Norman. Greg, I'm
Here we go
assuming
with the
you've
shark,
plenty of
folks. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at the hair flowing. Is that something made up? The shark. Dun 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 dun. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool with the shark.
energy this morning. Have you figured out in your years of playing golf how to channel that nervous energy into a
Troutwig.
successful round of golf?
Well, not really, Al. I think, every player would be a liar if he didn't say he wasn't nervous, even no matter what tournament he's playing. And you just get, when you're in the chance to win the golf tournament, you just feel a little excited about getting out.
Trevino back there hitting balls. That's one thing they're not doing. They're not showing him hit balls. They're just talking to him. So the on the range thing isn't a thing yet.
I think just basically trying to
Remember on the range?
There's no way of
That's
saying
not a
whether
thing
what
yet.
happened yesterday on 14 with the gallery will reoccur again today.
So
Would you like to handle it in a different way, and are you prepared for that instance should it occur?
Al Troutwig, Jim McKay, Dave Mars, the other guy. You'll see him in a minute.
I dealt with it pretty good yesterday. Just at that one instant there, I had to get it off my chest, which I did do. And, I hope it doesn't happen. I think we're all out here to play golf and just enjoy it. And the spectators, majority of them, enjoy the game. So let's just go out there and play it. if they do make some comment, I'll probably just turn a blind eye to it anyway.
Are you nervous?
Sure, I'm a little apprehensive. I want to get out there and play. I think once you're on the golf course, things disappear.
Okay. Thank you very much,
Thank
Greg. Okay. Pete Bender, the
Da,
caddy of
da,
Greg
da,
Norman.
da. Big Jack. Big Jack. Look at him. The belly. This is 1986, the U.S. Open at Shinnecock.
On the par 4.
Jack won the Masters in April.
We were leaving here last night. I said, Jack, what do you need tomorrow? 65? Maybe one.
Look at that waggle. Look at his stance, though. Just nice and relaxed, you know. Little knockdown shot.
Nicholas playing with assurance today. Back to you now, Al.
Jim, I was saying that Greg Norman's caddy, Pete Bender, told me that the reason he leaves the stick in so long in the hole when Greg putts is so that the gallery can see where the hole is. You remember that happened yesterday. Hal Sutton with me now. You'll be.
Now, Hal Sutton, I think he won the PGA Championship that year, and this might be his rookie year. He's out of LSU. Is it LSU? No, Centennial. He's from Louisiana, I know that. But I think he won the PGA in his rookie year. He was supposed to be the next Jack Nicklaus. Now, he did pretty good as he got older. He was I don't know if he's a Hall of Famer, but pretty close to it. In the oil business, family's very rich, very rich. I'll have to figure out where he went to college. I forget. It wasn't LSU. Centennial, I think it's called.
Playing with Greg today. Perhaps that might mean that you'll be affected by some of the gallery remarks that were made to Greg in yesterday's round. Any thoughts about that?
No, not really.
He's running a
Just
camp
go out
and
try to ignore everything except the golf course and whatever shot I have at hand, and try to pay attention mostly to that.
Hal, you know what it's like to
nickname Prince Hal. Imagine that, Prince Hal. Halimony. He's probably got 6 wives. Halimony. That's funny. College centenary. I was correct. I was correct. 15 wins he had. Highest ranking was 4th, but they didn't have rankings way back in the 80s. They didn't have the official world golf rankings, so he would have been higher than that at some point.
And not get too tense or things like
He
that.
was Rookie of the Year, Player of the Year, Comeback Player of the Year, Payne Stewart Award. Guy's a pretty good player. I don't think he's in the Hall of Fame.
Sure, I'm a little scared before I go
Yeah,
out
he's got
there.
14
Nick Rubino
wins.
says, I just can't wait to get out there and play. And
From
yet many of
Louisiana.
them, all of them perhaps, were saying the same thing in reality, that you have to have a few butterflies.
He won the
before
PGA in
last round of the Open.
1983, so that was 3 years before this. I apologize.
Expert on the sport, former PGA champion, former
U.S.
captain of the
Open,
Ryder
his
Cup
best
team by
finish is 4th,
Dave
which
Marr.
is this
Well,
event.
many times through the years when I've
Best finish
said
at
to
the
you,
Open was 10th.
and when somebody's starting to come apart on the final round, what's causing this? You always say 3 words: United States Open. And when go ahead.
Go ahead.
But
That's
just go say
Dave
when you think
Marr
United
and
States
Jim
Open, and
McKay.
a course like Shinnecock Hills, you've
Used to
got
have a
that
show
whole
called The
race.
Wide World of
Any of those
Sports
things
back
can
in the
happen. Of course,
80s.
those things we just
Probably in the
watched,
90s too.
nightmares are made of those things.
Wide World of
Shinnecock Hills, when it was
Sports.
announced
Pretty
that
good.
Open was going to be here some years
I'm not
ago,
talking
I'm
loud
sure
because we got
most of the
people sleeping
professionals and
around
probably
here.
a lot of golfers in the country had never heard of this place. The people out here wondered, well, can they handle it? Is the golf
We got
course good
people
enough? Where are
sleeping,
they going to
folks.
put the crowds? Where are the people going to stay?
People
Because they're
sleeping.
used to this many people being here
Which
in
isn't
one
a
particular
terrible thing.
time.
People go
But
to
I'd like
sleep.
to say they've all done a fine job. The different town officials, the
I don't know
traffic
why that's
control,
not
which a
showing
lot of
up
people were afraid of. The
for the
golf
X
course has
people.
stood
I
up
don't know
just
why if there's people on
terrifically.
X watching or
And
not.
Shinnecock has
If
been
anyone's
all
on
the
X
time
watching
hoping
it,
it would
send
be.
me
And I
a
hope they don't
a
wait
message
90 more
just so I
years
can
to
see
have
if it's
an
working.
Open out here. I'd like to
When I
see
go
an
on
Open
X,
out here.
it's working, but
And to
on
talk
here
a
it
little
says
bit
it's not
about the
on.
scoring on the golf course, which some people said, oh, that's a short golf course. They'll shoot 20
All
under
right, let's
par
get
out
away
there as
from
good as
Jim
these players
McKay.
are. Well, throw out Thursday, which was the bad day. Now, Friday and Saturday, you had 2 perfect days to play.
I believe that's number 9
Well done, U.S. Open
or
golf
18.
course.
Is
A
that
lot of the players
18?
have said it's a British Open look, as you can see when you look down from the clubhouse.
How burnt
But
out it
the
is, that's
U.S.
what they
Open has
want. The
been
fairways are
well
even
bigger.
too green here.
It's
So you watch it
it's
this
really
week,
a
it'll be browned
breathtaking
out.
golf
So if I
course.
show
It's
you, I'm going to
so
do
different from what we
95.
usually play in this country,
Another
what the
day.
British
I'm
call
going to watch all the
park
rounds.
golf.
But it's burnt out.
because it
And
looks wide open.
where the
Well, it
fans are
does,
walking,
and the
these
fairways are
fairways are
28
too
to
green
30
for this
yards
place.
wide, and they're
very
you
good
know.
condition. Peter Smith at
Now
Green
they're showing the
Superintendent
rough.
has
That's
done a
not bad.
marvelous
That's the
job
first
here. And
cut.
then you
That's
look
not
at
bad. You
the
can hit
first
it.
cut of rough, which is
But
4
now
feet
watch
wide,
the rest of
2
the
inches deep. Now, a player can pull out
rough.
of here and get up on the green or near the green. It's quite
Boom.
a different matter if
Now
you get
you
into the
can't get it.
second
It's
cut of rough,
cabbage, spinach.
which
And
is at
that's not
least
even as
4
bad as
inches.
it's going to
Now,
be
from
this
here,
week.
a
It's going to
player
be worse
has to make a
in
decision whether to go
2026.
for the green,
But it's
whether to
going to be
go ahead
more
and take
burnt
the penalty
out
shot.
fescue. See
And
the
if you miss
fescue?
that
It'll be
and
more
you're
burnt out.
outside
You
of
can
that,
get
you
your
get
club
into
on
the
it.
Shinnecock
But you still
club
got to chip
that's
out. You
members
can't
of
get
the
to the
big wheel.
greens.
Now, this
See,
isn't
you
so
cannot
bad
get to the
because
greens.
it's a
You got to
lot
hack it out with a
wider.
wedge. You
It's
want to
not like
use
the little
loft when you're in the
tweeze
heavy
there that we
rough or
throw in for
to
clubs.
get it up.
And
Use
you've got
loft,
some problems up near a lot
use
of these
loft in the
greens.
rough
Unlike a
anyways,
British Open
because you
course,
want
you've
to
got a
get
number of trees up
closes
by the
down in the
greens
rough.
and shrubs. We saw Greg Norman over 13
But you'll
yesterday
see
hit ball, and
it
no
gets
matter
burnt
what,
out. And this
5
week
more feet.
especially,
This
you'll
is the
see
kind of area he would have been in.
in here in
This
back in
ball would have been
'86. It seems
unplayable.
like it's
In some cases, you might even lose it. Seventh hole, one of the
only
great
burnt out where
par
the
threes
fans were
here.
walking.
The
But see that?
Levinian
That's
hole
burnt
was
out a little
called.
bit there.
This is after a famous golf hole
But
that
the
Norton played
agronomy's
at
better. They
Scottsdale.
have better
Severe
equipment
slope
now,
on the
and they
green
can
from right
control
to
it a little
left.
bit
The
better.
left-hand
But
bunker
that's where they
definitely
lost
in
it in
play if you don't
2018.
use the proper club. And it's
They,
just
they, they let
a
it go too
unique
far.
hole in the
You know, and this week they're being more
Scottsdale golf
careful of it. They're
complex.
not going to let it go that far and get
Again,
burnt
when you
out too much,
play
you
a
know.
British Open type course or a links type
Oldest
course,
clubhouse in
there's not a
America
lot of
right there, my
definition.
friends. 1896, I believe it was built. And this is one of the 5 clubs, the founding clubs of the United States Golf Association. There's 5 clubs. Shinnecock Hills, the Country Club in Boston, Chicago Golf Club, St. Andrews in New York, and Newport Country Club. Those are the 5 official first USGA clubs. And that's why Gary Williams, who will be on the podcast, has a show called 5 Clubs. And he will be on the podcast here coming up to talk about that. So little education for you there, folks. But that's about as hilly as it gets. It's not a lot of hills on Shinnecock Hills, okay? It's not it's in Long Island, and it's technically Long Island's, I guess, pretty flat overall, but it does have some hill mounds, I guess. So that's why they call it that. But they're not sharp hills. Little elevation, 30 feet, 35 feet maybe.
Where to aim, so you have to pick out something like the right-hand chimney of the clubhouse at number 9, the left-hand chimney maybe when you're playing 18.
They should be wearing
Something to refer
earphones.
to when you try to drive. Now, we'll take a look at the
The
first
fairways are pretty
few
open,
holes here at
okay?
Shinnecock. The first tee.
I don't want to keep talking over that, but the fairways are pretty open. They're wide. It's a second shot golf course. Excuse me. Greens, the greens are huge and they're sloped and they're fast as you know what. It's like putting in a bathtub. But the fairways are pretty
Really, you think an easy
wide
or
open.
generous
And they're even
hole,
more
good
this
way
year,
for
I
us
was
to
told. They're going to be
start
even
out
bigger
with
this
a
year. So.
slight dog leg to the right. Problem here is, I feel, aiming the ball. You're up high, and it's more difficult to aim when you're up high, and the wind's blowing left to right, so it's blowing you toward the.
I need another bagel. Where's the waitress?
Second hole, one great par 3, but it's downwind, so it won't
There's no
play
waitress.
226 yards. You'll see the
My
players
gorgeous
using
wife, she's out
2,
there
3,
somewhere.
4,
But
5 irons, depending on the strength of the wind. 3, again, you're
all
downwind.
right,
You've
they're
got
going
to
all
avoid
these
the
holes.
left-hand side.
See,
When the trees
453 back
slide and
then.
turn,
That's
the
long
players on
back
the right
then.
side of the
453 back then
fairway.
is long,
It is a
guys.
great hole.
400,
Against the wind, where we just saw
not so
Nicklaus
much.
a moment ago, dog
But
leg right.
453 in
It
1986
plays
is a
about the
long
same way
hole.
because it's going
The
back into
equipment
the
they're
wind.
using, you know, and it's wooden clubs and they're
We're on the
spinning.
second
They
tee
might
right
be
now.
have
A
some.
live shot of Payne Stewart.
I think TaylorMade
He
started coming out with
is
some
so easily
metal
recognizable
heads
in the
around
Nicklaus. He
then
birdied
too.
the first hole,
Most of
as
them are
did
using
Jackie
persimmon
Nicklaus.
drivers
Payne
and
Stewart now.
a lot of ball
Just
that's
2 over.
spun too much, and you can shape it. So these
Out of the
guys
lead.
shaped it. Oh, Payne
Quietly
Stewart, remember
sneaks in
him?
there.
He's a Hall of Famer.
What a good player.
Good dude.
Well, very nearly won the British Open last year.
Unique, but hey, good dude. Oop, that wasn't so good.
As I said, what a good player. He put it.
Yeah, you won't see this anymore. See this? See this right here? This won't happen anymore. They just let it grow back then. Just conditions, just let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. They made the fairways pure and the greens pure and the tees pure. But if you missed it offline, that's your problem. So, but now that won't happen anymore. They'll probably have fescue around there, but they won't let this burn out anymore. It's because the aesthetics, the equipment's too good now. Even though, too bad, if you land in this crap right here, half in the sea and half in the knot, you're screwed. That's your own fault. But not anymore. The place is going to be immaculate. You know, most places are now. But back then, whatever. Like you wouldn't see that at Augusta National, obviously, or at the PGA Championship. You know, The Open Championship, you'd see that. US Open, you'd see that, but not anymore, you know? And the fans, look at the fans, pretty close there, right? I guess you get close now too. I don't know. These must be marshals, maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, you said that was a very difficult hole in the second.
So when you're downwind, if you start the ball,
Well, that's a par
it's
three.
gonna
That's a
stay
horrible
in the
golf shot for
position.
him.
If you pull it as he did, it's gonna
Horrible
stay there.
golf
Then you
shot.
come back.
Let's go back at his round to the first hole. He's playing the second, of course. This was the birdie putt.
That's the old bullseye putter, folks. You remember that bullseye putter?
Get up there. This is what you can
Is that
earn
a par?
yourself. So
They didn't show a
Stewart
second
plays
shot.
himself very quickly into tight
Here's the
His play
power
partner
right here. I love this guy. His
Senator
intensity.
Ray Floyd.
So I got to know him pretty good down in Florida,
At 3 over.
in Palm Beach, saw the Everglades Club where he would practice. And I get to know him pretty good. Early 2000s. And man, this guy could still putt. Just a good dude. Intense. I mean, he would beat his grandmother up to win a tournament, you know. Intense guy, big guy. Kids are pretty cool kids. Robert. Big guy and intense. I love the visor. It says silver pages on it, like part of the yellow pages. Look at these names, guys. Come on. Huh? Look at these names. You got to love it. You got to love it. I'll be doing, later on, we'll be doing 95 and then 4 and then 18 opens the next couple days before the tournament. Just watch it, go over it, see what the course is like. You know, like a nostalgic week at the Open. I'm supposed to go tomorrow, but I don't think I'm having some issues, so I don't think I'm going to be able to go. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, look at these names, guys. Brings back memories. You got to love these people are even past the senior tour right now, right? None of these guys, or maybe Langer's on the senior tour. Watson Watson's probably out of it, but look at this. Jack Nicklaus, Lanny Watkins. Hall of Fame. Bobby Watkins, his brother. Scott Verplank, great player. Chip Beck, great player. Harry Koch, poor bastard, missed a 2-footer to lose the Masters. Remember that? No, that was Scott Hoke. I'm sorry, Scott Hoke. Apologize. It's early in the morning. Look at these names, and that's how tough the course is. You know, 1 under's winning. 1 under's winning.
Just 5 shots out at the moment, as is Lanny Watkins.
They're not going to shoot 15 under here, folks. It's not going to happen. That wind blowing, big greens though. See how big these greens are, and they're slopey. And there's only so many places you can put the pin. So you got to be careful because there's, they're over false fronts and sides and backs. So there's only a few places you can put the pin.
Just a moment ago, this was Mark McCumber. Remember, he hurt his back yesterday, but
I've been watching a lot of soccer. Have you guys been watching the soccer? I'm not a big soccer fan, but I'm getting into it.
He feels okay now.
Okay, good. Well, here's his second shot to the first hole.
You gotta put the US Open live from the Golf Channel. You know, so
Nothing wrong with that. Lots of birdies on the first hole. Nicholas and Payne Stewart. And now possibly Mark McCumber.
that must have been Mark McCumber, right? Was that Mark McCumber? I know I'm talking over this a little bit. I'm sorry.
Has been altered twice, but the second edition took place 73 years ago. Now, we're going to go from the first green back up the hill, quite sharply downhill on the first hole. Makes it look so easy. As we go to McCumber with his attempt at a birdie.
Mark McCumber. I was right. Look at those pants. Remember these pants, the Sansa belts, which means no belt, right, in Spanish or something? Sansa belt. I love it. They're wicked seersuckers, you know. Those were the big things back in the day. I think I did wear those a little bit. I remember I had a like an aqua pair on in a picture somewhere with that. Forget the name of the company who made it. Oh, what were they called? Avila, something with an A. Arius. If you guys are golfers, you remember those names. Arius. Excuse me? Arius was the name of it. This is Bob Tway for sure. Bob Tway. Big Bob Tway. His brother's a caddy on the tour. Still caddies on the tour. My dog's trying to get in the room here. Give me 1 second in a minute here. But that's Big Bob Tway. Hold on, my dog's trying to get in here. I'm coming, buddy. Hold on. Big Bob Tway. Big Bob Tway.
These fleas are out of I guess you pointed out yesterday at the U.S. Open, they don't say Lee Trevino, winner of 2 U.S. Opens, 2 Britain, none of that. Just Lee Trevino of Dallas, Texas. We're here, sir. Play away. Hello. Tway playing first. He's 2 behind. Okay.
Before someone corrects me, I said Texas OU, but Tway went to Oklahoma State. Good players from there.
A lot of good players out of Oklahoma State. Sir, Scott Burflank, ball. Shot off the lead. He bogeyed 18 yesterday.
All right, I'm sorry. My wife left. So when she leaves, all the animals come in here. The cats. Only one dog. But...
And he rolls about 5 yards past his fellow competitor.
Oh, buddy.
Take that, tall, slim kid.
That's right. On the 5th hole now, Jack Nicklaus.
Hey, buddy.
This is the only par 5 on the front 9. The 3rd shot.
There's only 2 of them here.
I'm trying to pick the cat up, and he's got his claws into the holes of the computer, so he can't get picked up. Dude, I'm not going to kill you. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. This guy's a little. Check this guy out. No teeth. He was a rescue. He has no teeth, and his eyes are all fucked up. But he's awesome. He's like a dwarf cat. He's a little guy. He's like 4 years old, but he looks like a kid. Yeah, he's pretty cool. No teeth. Bite my finger. It's okay. What's the matter? He loves to go outside and just suck on the grass.
Now McCumber on the 2nd tee. This
you're not happy? I'm
sorry. Remember, 220 yards.
Come on, you're killing me, bro.
Precise.
Here you go. Here, have some treats. Here. Right here.
What?
Eat those. Sorry about that Animal Kingdom we just had. Yeah, this is a great event. U.S. Open's my favorite. I'm so just love watching it. That's Mike Reed in the background, Mark McCumber. Let's see what he does here in a swing.
Well, it looks all right to me. Made a nice full turn there. Doesn't look like
face is shut. Still steep angle, but yeah, they got a good shoulder turn.
Club looks like it's pointed right down the line where you want to go. Move back through. Got his left heel.
Off the toe, it looks like. Came out of it early. Yeah. Yeah, he cut across that pretty good. This course will get you, folks, even back in 1986. But there's the pants again. Look at Sansa belts, right? No belts. He strapped them on. You had to be thin and in shape, though. But I did see some fat guys with them, and it didn't look good. The light blue was famous. The green was famous. All back in the day, the Sansa belts were the way to go, my friends.
Exclamation as it left the club head. Now
Big Jack just coming off his Masters win a couple months earlier. That stupid putter.
But an opportunity.
The response. Remember that? His son Jackie right there, caddying for him. I used to caddy for him out in Asia, and when he'd open up courses.
And as each hole goes by, and he's just making cars
in Bangkok and Japan and stuff like that. I'd caddy for Jack and Jackie.
Where you have a very good chance for
they weren't the nicest guys, to be honest with you. Where's my Jack ball? I got my.
I would say. So
I took one of his golf balls that he made the best par on, and it was just a practice round. But
that's right.
And try to
I have it here somewhere.
And then maybe make some birdies from there on.
He always used the number 5 Max Fly with his name on it. Jack. This is probably from 1991. Max Fly HT 100. Look at that putter, though. That thing was massive. So back in '86, when he brought that, McGregor came out with that response putter. It was the first big club back in the day. Not that putters are that big anymore now, but the drivers are. This thing was huge, and he won the Masters with it. And they sold thousands, millions of them, whatever. I don't know how many they sold. But he had a contract with McGregor. He was a McGregor guy his whole life until he built his own company, the Nicholas Golf Company, whatever. And he had to get rid of it after. We didn't have to get rid of it, but he had to use it for 1 year. Look at this. Look at that guy. A lot of people hate him, what happened with Liv and all that, but the guy could play golf. And he was intense, and he's good looking, got the hair going, big shoulders. So he used to live in Jupiter. Well, no, he moved, but Jupiter Island, where Tiger lives now. Tiger got his properties, and I worked at the Jupiter Island Club, and he would come out and hit balls and hang out. And we'd talk golf all day. I'd get him coffees, waters, milk. I was 21 at the time. He was a little older than me. He taught me how to really help myself and how to think around the golf course. Just a good dude. And one time there was erosion on Jupiter Island. So Jupiter Island's like Palm Beach with this ocean and then intercoastal, and I forget what you call it, erosion. It was being eroded, and they were digging out there. And he bought sand off the club and would fill up sandbags for his beach house to put it in front of it so it didn't get sucked into the ocean. And that was probably in 91 or 2. I mean, intense. Look at that guy. What's the name of that company now, the shirt? So we got Arias, we got Sansabelt. I can't remember the name of that. I'll think of it. What's his name? Faldo used it too. That's right. We don't see Faldo on here. That's weird. I don't see Faldo on here.
President of the United States Golf Association.
Look at this guy. Is that Gilligan?
The observer is
That's Frank Hannigan in the middle.
USGA Executive Committee.
Who wasn't this one?
The special observer is Colin McLean, captain of the Royal and Ancient Golf Club, St. Andrews, Scotland. Players in the final pairing are
That's got to be Gilligan.
Of Shreveport, Louisiana.
Look at House. Look at it.
And Greg Norman of
Yeah, I don't see
Queensland,
Faldo.
Australia.
The Shack. The wooden heads. Look at those heads, man. Look at that. The ball shoots up in the air with those balls. Pretty cool. 1986.
The butterflies have not stilled at this point, I should say.
So this is not his rookie year. 83 was his rookie year. He won the PGA in 83.
It's quite a feeling to stand here. A lot of thoughts go through
Intense
your mind. Now you
guy.
gotta get your man on your business, hit a good drive, and get the butterflies out.
Boom, right down the middle.
Yes, from gallery height. And with good
Right down the middle, folks. That's what we're all trying to do. Look how green that course is. You won't see that this week, the green. Nope.
up the hill. Tee again.
You will not see that.
There's his previous scores. That's the halyards of that.
Watch this swing. He's trying to take the cover off the ball, literally. Look at that.
Full determination on that face.
They will be all day, too. He's a tough man. And just drifted right by Hal there. And Hal is not a short hitter.
On tape now, Trevino on the first fairway with his second shot. Remember, there's been several birdies here already today. He's got his shot at it. 4 out of the
You see that swing, how he sawed that off? Let's go back.
Here is, he's 2 behind.
What happened here? What happened
Difficult
here?
to aim when you're up.
They go back too far? Watch Trevino saw this off. The short and then swing hard left. Keep that face open in the ball.
Before someone corrects
Big
me, I
lead.
said Texas OU, but Tway went to Oklahoma
Now that
State.
you won't see the
Good
green
players from there.
this week.
A
It's
lot of
way
good
too
players
green.
out of
They
Oklahoma
hate it.
State.
Watch the
Good.
shot.
Scott for a flank ball. A shot off the lead. He
Love that hat.
Yesterday.
Team Toyota with the Mexican hat on it. No, that's not the one. The next one.
Never wastes any time. And he rolls about 5 yards past. his fellow competitor.
Take that, tall, slim kid.
That's right. On the 5th hole now, Jack Nicklaus. This is the only par 5.
Is that Jack? Yep. Big Jack. No rangefinders back then. Not that you can use them in the tournament. But
16th and the 5th hole. This one downwind.
But this swing's pretty similar to the same. You got that
Birdies
open
here today and
stance.
an eagle or two.
Forward, keep it forward, and just turn through. Boom. Let the club follow your turn and zip it up there. Not bad. Not bad. These greens have so much slope in them, folks.
How could that?
And they're huge.
Every golfer in the world always feels that way.
You know,
pairings
they're
quickly,
huge.
excuse me, Dave.
What was it?
You see Stewart and Floyd playing together, Reed and McCumber, Trevino and Tway, and yet to tee off Norman and Sutton.
The greens are huge. James, look at these groups. Oh, man.
Time is at the bottom for Norman and Sutton.
Love to be out there right now watching these guys play.
Now McCumber on the second tee. This is
that
the
McCumber? Yep.
par 3,
Mac
220
McCumber.
yards. 26, to be precise. What? Bob
We saw
Tway
that already.
also birdied the first hole. That's how he got within 1.
Big Raymond. Nope, I'm sorry. Bob Tway.
This man is
226 par 3 for back then is pretty far.
Played with a lot of confidence. The greens are starting to firm up a little bit, and of course, as that's downwind there, and you don't get as much spin on the ball when it's downwind. So it's a little quick from the front to the back there, as Shinnecock should be.
Look at that
This
leaderboard,
hole is
folks.
uphill.
Huh?
It's a long shot going uphill downwind.
Look at these names, guys. Look at these names on this thing. Just great players everywhere. Great players. Gotta love it. You gotta love all the names.
So you're not going to get the ball to stop.
The old days, the young days, the good days, the bad days. Watch Big Lee here.
Live shot.
1 under for the day. Look at that swing. I love it. That's how he taught me that. Push cut back in the right after this in the early 90s, late 80s. Jupiter Island. Push it. Never hook it. You never want to hook the ball. Playing with, what is that?
Says caddy.
I can't see it.
The Rovers today. Judy
I don't know who he's
Rankin.
playing with.
Floyd and
Judy
Stewart.
Rankin. She was a great announcer. Bob Rossberg. He was a good player. That's the Rossi Putty that's its name. Putter that's named after. He's playing with Tway. I see. Okay.
There should be some action.
Yeah, you won't see the
Three
green.
pairings. There's the crowd beginning to
Look
stream
how green
on.
that fairway is. You won't see that this week, guys. You won't see that
19,000,
green.
so that everybody will have a shot at seeing something here and getting a place to park, which everybody
Yeah.
has.
No, this was my first morning stream in years.
Here's Tom Watson.
No, I stopped live streaming when they demonetized me, so I stopped doing it. But we're making a comeback, people.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Look at that. No hat. Tom Watson, no hat, no logos. 0 logos on his shirt back then. It's a different world than it is now.
So he moves within 3 shots.
Who doesn't wear a hat now?
Within 3. Nicholas within 4. Those others up front. Ray
Look at
Floyd
that. No
within
hats.
3. Bernhard Langer's within
All the money they lost, right? He's got a logo on his shirt. It's probably the shirt manufacturers. Like if we went and bought one at the mall, it would be the same thing, you know?
That people are shooting 65, 67, 68. The first hole has to be as easy as it can be with the pin in the short right there, which players just of this caliber just eat up. It's just a short iron in there. Rossi, about how long a shot does Hal Sutton have?
He only has a shot of about 85 yards, probably a sandwich.
Nice comfortable setup. Look at that. Just simple. He's very rounded, though. You notice that, how rounded he is. Little knockdown, punch wedge shot. Back then, there weren't a lot of 60-degree clubs that I remember. They would, I think, just starting to come in. You know, the 60. I'm sure some guys had them, but they weren't a big deal. That's a King answer putter, which was huge back in the day. Huge.
That'll make him concentrate. Remember, yesterday Lee put it in the left rough, so you know Hal says I don't.
Shock. I don't know if he was a Spalding guy at this point. But look how close their hands are to their bodies with these shorter clubs. You see it? Even on Hal Sutton. You see this? The shot. Don't stick your arms out way away from you. Keep them in close.
Bounce.
Not his best. That's downwind a little bit, see, and it's hard to judge. And that green is sloped. These greens, there's not a lot of places to put the pin on some of these greens. I mean, even that's how big they are, but they're so sloped. It's hard, and you're trying to put it on land it on a certain level of the green. It's so hard, guys. Look at these names, though. Come on, guys. Come on. What a tournament. Look at this. It's just started. It's just started. We're going to zip ahead in a little bit here, but this just started. This is 1986 at Shinnecock. The first time they had the Open at Shinnecock in like 100 years. Look how close he is to the ball. Look at that putter. He's almost touching his toes, guys. I love it. Get close to it. I love it. Yeah, don't have that thing way too far away from you. You got to get close to it. Look, that's a little too close. But don't have, copy these guys. If anything I can teach you is copy. Look how close he is. Copy these guys.
So the first day here, people had putts like this for a par all the time.
That's right.
In the wind and the rain.
Get in there, come on.
He loves that fist pump. A lot of guys use that bullseye putter. Remember that? Just a little, looked like a copper, skinny little thing. And then the Ping answer was a huge putter where Karsten sold when he first started Ping. He invented these putters in his garage. He was an engineer, I think, for NASA. I don't know. But he started making putters with the toe heel weighting. So if you miss it a little bit, it still rolled out, and that's what these guys use. A lot of them.
You've got so many good players
that have a chance. I think the Shark uses an 8802. Yeah. That's a
Crenshaw and Stewart. And
pretty sure that's a Wilson 8802.
I mean, that's
very popular back in the day as well. It's a copy of it. Look, he's got it on the toe. Look at that. On the toe. Oh, then he moved it to the heel. Did you see that? Holy shit. Let's see that again. Look at on the toe. That's a Tour Edition ball. Look at those shoes. Metal spikes, huh? Remember metal spikes, guys? Remember the metal spikes? That's funny. Let's see his stroke now. Is that his stroke that moves it? Or did he move it up then?
He dresses this in the toe a little bit. If you watch his stroke, he then
no.
hits it in the
He set up on the toe, took it back, and came over his backswing line and hit it in the center of the club. That's pretty cool, guys. You see that?
Two other members of our team. One of them, Jack Whitaker, a member at Shinnecock.
They used to say if you're down a hill, you hit it off the toe to deaden it.
Peter, I would say that the Shinnecock Hills
maybe some guys did that, I guess, but
when this fourth round started
I never did that. I just hit it easy.
And 14 players were
Peter Ellis, Jack Whitaker. These guys are all legends in the game of
there are people saying that
in the broadcasting game. Jim McKay, Dave Marr, Al Troutwig was a hockey guy, but I guess he's famous. Peter Ellis, Jack Whitaker, all legends of broadcasting guys. Legends. We're going to move up a couple holes. We can't be here too much all day.
Safely on the green at the 10th.
This was a great tournament, guys.
On the left.
What a Sunday. The Sunday was just awesome. Look how green that is where Norman is. You're not going to see that.
Very quick down that hill.
God, this brings back memories.
So Macumber for a birdie on the right.
Okay, buddy.
Macumber for the lead.
Didn't move. Went the other way. Misread of the year right there.
Jack Nicklaus at level par.
It's getting hot in here.
6 over there.
We might have to put
5
the
behind.
AC on, people.
And only a few holes to go.
Look at
4
the
holes
shark.
left for Jack.
I love it. Dun, 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 dun,
A
dun,
crucial
dun,
putt
dun,
here.
dun, dun.
Down in 2 is a must. It's a bit like that little.
He always wanted a
shot
world
Lois
tour when
Gira's
he was
hole
playing.
behind the
Always
18th
wanted a
green of
world
just
tour, and
a
then
year or 2 back.
kind of
He went
happened with
through
the.
the green and then,
Remember the golf
didn't
championships,
reach
World
the
Golf
green for his
Championships? They
third,
had
and then
those,
knocked when it's
and then he did the live
very
thing, and
quick.
everyone hates him.
Wind gusting. Doesn't touch that one. Gives it a lot of swing. Too much swing.
What kind of camera angle are we watching? What's happening to the camera? What was that?
Misread that.
1986 technology, I guess. That was weird. He's got a watch on. Wow. What was the name of that company with that logo? It's an English company, I believe, and Faldo
He's
wore it.
lost his turn, so we'll go quickly to Raymond Floyd.
Look at him with his feet together. I love it. Boom. Look at how close his feet are. They open up his stance putting. Let's see how close they are, guys. Every one of these guys is real close. Not like Payne Stewart close, but close.
Slow, firm stroke, and in she runs again.
I love it. Absolutely. Show him. Look at him pointing.
So another one.
See him shooting the hole?
Over par.
Yeah, right there.
The list is almost endless.
Love it. Keep watching. You'll see more of that.
He lost his turn at the 9th.
Oh, I love it.
He's got to putt before Hal Sutton putts for a 3.
1986 technology, fans. 1986 technology.
And if there wasn't enough distractions, planes, drone.
Is he close to it? Yep. He's probably a putter and a half close to it. That's the average. When I was... Oh, he got robbed. When I was out there peddling my putting mirror to these boys 2 years back, they were the best putters were a putter and a half from the ball. A putter and a half from the ball. Very close to it. The average amateur's 6 putters a look. This guy was a grinder, folks.
Perfect, they say. And perfect it is.
This guy was a grinder. Lanny Watkins, he was another one. Hustler, money hustler, hustled people. You got to love it.
For many a year. Here's Sutton now at the 9th for a birdie.
Big Hal Sutton.
Payne Stewart has moved to even par.
With the Santa belts. Look at the bell bottoms. Look at that. Oh, he loves that finger putt. Tiger. Now remember, Lee Trevino has red on, like red and black, just like Tiger. Did Tiger steal it from Lee Trevino? We gotta look into that. Look at the fans, you know. Love it, love it.
This was Payne Stewart at the 11th. This was recorded.
Come on, Big Payne. Look at that. Just nice, comfortable setup. Hands down low. I know it's an iron. They're real close to it. Just nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, folks.
Tapped it in for a 2, which took him to leader. Now co-leader. Here's his tee shot at the 12th.
How do I?
472-yard long par 4. And
that's weird.
He let that go way over it.
That's weird. Weird.
Could be disaster. He's just working out what he should have done. Now he's over there. Doesn't look as if he's reached the bushes, but he's well off course. He's got to come over the corner there, down the depth, and up to this 12th green. So we're into the last 9 holes, and our 2 leaders, Sutton and Stewart. The 2 S's lead the way. Back again. What is shaping up as perhaps
What am I doing?
the most classic U.S. Open of them all. Manny Watkins on the 18th hole. Made a tremendous start on the back nine. He had 3 birdies in a row. Now he's gone long.
Get down, it's over there to the screen, but doesn't look like a bad line. He's got a lot of green there that much better on the left side today than missing the green to the right. 4 here very important because players will be looking at 281, and there's still a lot of golf to be played.
Maybe that'll work, folks.
I've just been checking the record book, seeing how.
Look at that scoreboard again. I know I keep saying that, but you got to love it.
No
You got to love it.
On this Father's Day has won the Open since Ed Fergal in 1950. Greg Norman on the 10th tee. And he's gone into the left rough.
Oh, look at that bury in the rough. You see that? Buried right in here. It's just chip out. You can't get to the green from there. You just got to hack it out. You just got to hack it out. Fog is setting in.
Did it? Yes, it did.
Look at that wind. Look at the flags, guys. Look at the flags. Blowing like mad.
As hard as it has the last 5 or 6 holes, Jack.
It's wild.
From 15 to 20 miles an hour.
Absolutely wild.
Okay.
We shall see that this week, I might imagine.
Manny Watkins, Bob Tway, Chip Beck, Mark McCumber.
We will see that this week. Look at those names. If you're a golf fan, how do you not love this? You know?
That's Tway on the 10th hole. His 3rd shot on the par 4. Tway and Trevino.
See the players getting the flags out? That never happens nowadays. That's Herman.
He's 2 shots out.
Trevino's caddy's Big Herman. He passed away a few years ago.
Stewart here, of course, tied for the lead.
Trevino's 86. He's still can hit it.
Looks like he's out.
Payne's looking for his ball. Even Gary Player, he's 90, and he can still shoot par. I mean, he doesn't play the back tees, but he can still shoot par at 90, from the forward tees or whatever. The guy can still play. These guys are still good players. If you stay in shape, you can still get it around,
Inside the ropes at 12, too.
Yeah.
Payne is looking for his ball.
They shoot across Tuckahoe Road here, normally a regular highway.
400,
not a busy one.
2 yards, and it's he blocked it out to the right. I'm sure he's over where the gallery has been walking, and depending on whether he got a good lie or not, he'll have a clean shot at this. It may not be quite as tough as, well, I know it wouldn't be quite as tough as if you missed it on the left side of those bunkers where the deeper rough is.
Okay, to the hole, according to the computer, approximately 210 yards.
Had to be a shock to this young man's nervous system to make a 5 there at 9 after hitting just a fine drive and a good second shot.
Bob Tway.
But that is so
12 feet
putting down that hill.
for something. We're not sure what, but it's for something.
Tway, of course, on the left. That's a par putt for Tway. A cumber for a birdie.
Ooh.
That's what it takes.
Who's that on the right? McCumber?
That's what it takes. Stayed within a stroke of the lead. From off the green.
McCumbers can't read putts.
Getting it nice and close to the net.
The Wilson bag, I had one of those when I first started. Oh, that was right around this time, 1986. Jack Murray was the president of Wilson Golf. He was a member at Jupiter Hills, where I was playing, and he hooked me up. But he got mad at me because we didn't vote. Me and my buddy didn't vote, and he wanted to kill us. He was mad. I'm literally pissed off at us that we didn't vote. Well, we live in Florida, but we weren't Florida residents, so we couldn't vote. I don't think they had mail-in votes back then, but he didn't seem to understand that. He always played in loafers, too. This guy could stop his swing halfway. It was like Tiger did sometimes, just stopped halfway somehow. It was amazing. He wasn't a very good golfer. He's probably a 10 handicap or something. But, which is good. I guess that's pretty good. But he'd stop his swing halfway when he got distracted or something. He played in loafers. It was so crazy. But he signed me and this other guy to a Wilson deal back in 86 or 87. Was right around there. Good guy. He's gone now.
Of course, is wearing the +4s. Now, here's Norman from that deep rough on the 10th to the left.
Look at that shit. Look at that. Back into play, hopefully. Oh, he just got it out.
It did get back in the fairway.
Just got that out, guys.
Yeah. He had a terrible lie, though. He just had no chance whatsoever.
Well, he about half topped that, didn't he?
Well, I just don't think he got down to it.
Now Payne Stewart, the blind shot on the 12th.
Here's our boy Payne. Looks like there was a lot of ball there to hit.
Stewart tied for the lead with Hal Sutton.
Yeah, good shot. Great shot. It wasn't buried in the rough. See, if you get lucky and you hit the ball where the fans are walking, the rough is laid. Look at the shorts on that guy. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. Holy mackerel. Right here. What the? Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. This guy over here, he's got some long ones on. Look at this. That's a riot. Holy smokes. Yeah, he loves the game. Maybe he's a tennis player. I don't know.
Yeah, that's about a 10.
Oh, he's a little skip and a jump there over the rope. To see that?
Sutton, the other co-leader here. On the 10th fairway.
He just looks like he's going to hit it good every time, doesn't he?
But a good-looking shot. Right in the middle of the green.
I can't see the ball half the time on these stupid cameras. There it is over here.
Greg Norman, his playing partner today.
That looks like Fuzzy. No,
well out on the fairway.
That's Watkins.
Now Watkins with the
Yeah, no Fuzzy. I don't see Faldo anywhere. Faldo must have missed a cut.
earlier today by a young man
We're having 9 guys within one shot of each other, and no Faldo up there. But Faldo wasn't a U.S. Open player, unfortunately.
That score has won a lot of
He didn't hit the ball that far for a big guy. He's a big dude. He was a cyclist, but he didn't hit the ball anywhere but dead straight. Watkins is happy. Look at that emotion. I love it. Is that the 18? Must be. That must be 18, yeah. Look at that guy's happy. 65. Wow. That's the second guy that shot 65. Calc shot 65 too. Calc. Calc. I'm going to put this AC on for a second. If this sounds weird, I'm sorry. I'm hot as hell. Sorry about that. If that's making too much noise. Get some air in here, then I'll turn it off. I don't start teaching outside till noontime today, so we got some time, folks. Chip Beck. Chip Beck shot 59 once, right? Didn't he?
Here he is on 16.
A lot of visors, huh? The visor's gone now, right? There's one guy that wears a visor. He played well last week.
Welcome back to the dramatic happenings at
Bubba wore a
Hills
visor,
as
yeah.
we near the end of this 1986 United States Open. Co-leaders at the moment are Hal Sutton and
Bubba.
Payne Stewart.
Look at these names,
Then we'll
guys.
get
I love it.
everybody
Absolutely
closely
love it.
bunched behind.
This is probably the greatest tournament ever.
And Lanny Watkins.
The final
leads the
round with
first
9
wheeler
guys
with a score of
leading at one
281,
point.
1 over. A remarkable round today of 65.
Oh, there's Sevi. There he is. Imagine being plus 5 and
on the
happy.
Right. Norman on the left.
Oh, you're plus 5 and you're happy. That's wild. Look how horrible these cameras are. Huh?
Bogey at 9, and now he
Thank God
lies
for
4
HD what we
already
have
at
now.
10.
Norman's putting to here.
Can't afford to miss
I thought that was
this
the
one.
hole earlier, but it's here.
I would have
The
assumed
guy whacked it by. Ball goes zipping by the hole. I'm like, what's going on? Trevino in this Tiger Red. Trevino missed it. Norman made it. Nice.
Payne Stewart
Poor
taking the
Payne.
outright lead.
Poor
Marvelous
Payne.
second shot from the right rough here at 12.
What's he putting with? Is that a bullseye? Yeah, that's a bullseye. Corey Pavin is famous for the bullseye. He probably used that the longest. Even when he was using those, remember those VAS Cleveland irons with the purple? Ugh. Speaking of Corey Pavin, we'll be seeing him later on today. Look at those names.
And Sutton on the left for a birdie. Bob Sway.
Nobody's really making a lot of long putts, right? Norman just made one, but overall, not really. Look at that putt goes right. McCumber had the same putt and it went this way. See, these guys are watching.
17th tee.
They might not be watching 1986, but they're watching 2018 on YouTube. I promise you, the players that are playing this way, to see what's happening with the putts. I guarantee you. No doubt they're watching it.
2 shots off the lead.
No question. It's an advantage to see. It's like having a practice round of, it's of course it's similar. It's not going to change. The fairway's a little wider, but the greens haven't changed. You get any advantage you can, and practice round and watch it on TV. Even if you're teeing off at 2 o'clock, you're going to watch the app at 8 o'clock in the morning to see what's happening out there, to see where the pins are. Because there's a lot of uphill pin to the pins, and if you can get a visual, there's extra room in front. You're gonna appreciate that.
2 shots off the lead at the par 4 12.
He was a Wilson guy, I know that.
Mark McCumber did.
Ooh, yes. Not a bad spot though. Not a bad spot. You can get up and down from there, no problem.
He may have had no more than an 8 iron to the green.
Greens are hard there, guys. Your greens are huge. There's only so much of the green you can use, so they're technically small. Because there's only flat area here, so you got to land it here. Otherwise, and that's hard. It's stress. As good as these guys are at handling pressure and stress, it's still pressure and stress, like any major tournament, Super Bowl, World Series, soccer. The soccer's been good, to be honest with you. I'm not a soccer guy, but I've been watching some good soccer.
Known to everyone, of course, as the young man who
is that Barry Manilow?
Plus fours, but let's get a closer
See
look
that?
at the
Is that Barry Manilow? Is that Barry Manilow caddying?
Any better position here at
Right
13 is
See?
Payne Stewart. Known to
To all
everyone,
the
of course, as
girls
the
we
young man who
loved
Natalie
before.
attires
No,
himself
that's
in
Julio
plus
Iglesias.
fours, but let's get a closer look.
That
at
looked
the
like Barry
leader now.
Manilow, didn't it?
Well,
Barry.
he's wearing them today.
I remember those Titleist
Yellow,
bags. The
black
one I have is
stockings,
stitched
and if he
now.
believes in
That one there,
destiny,
they
maybe he
painted
is
your
the
name
man
on it.
of
It was pretty
destiny
cool.
today. Hal Sutton at the 11th,
They painted it on. Yeah, it was nice.
158 yards
Come on, Big Hal.
Treacherous little par 3, Jack, as you know.
He was going right at it, wasn't he?
Wrong club.
Yep. It's deceiving. One of the deceiving features of 11.
Wrong club,
shooting
people.
It always requires a little more club than you think.
This is Chip Beck at the 17th. And he has been
Chip
rolling in
Beck.
putts on this
Love
back
it.
nine this
Love
afternoon. Unbelievably.
Love the chipster.
Too long.
Love the chipster, folks. Love it.
Did he hit it?
No. Right on line, though. My goodness, he's had 5 birds on the back nine. And that in itself is astounding. Now Norman at the 11th tee.
Been struggling all day.
Got to get something going right now.
Ball's going to be short.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's gone in. Yes, it has gone into the trap. And he might be better off there than if he had caught in the little sand steps that are in the face of it.
Now what he needs is some birdies. Now
Oh, yeah.
3 over, 4 shots back.
And running out of holes.
2 other girls we loved before. All right, sorry about that. Hoping the weather's not too bad today. When I go to my lessons outdoors, I don't want to be too hot. It's been so hot out there because I do a midday, and I probably shouldn't, but that's when I do them. But it's hot as heck. Oh, that was the caddy. The caddy for Watson. Remember he died of ALS? I forget his name.
Mark McCumber.
They love showing Mark McCumber for some reason. Oh, there's a ping answer.
Green here at 12.
Putter.
The putter. Did he hit it? Did he hit it? Did he hit it?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good roll.
Really funny, isn't it?
Chip back at 17 for par. Ian McCumber among a group at +1, 2 shots behind Stewart.
Good roll, as they say. Good roll.
At the 13th.
Ooh, someone's in there tight.
Fine shot. It deserved perhaps a little better than that. Raymond Floyd's ball is the one up close to the pin. And Raymond, of course, is
Come on, Raymond.
just +1, too.
Look at
Let's
that.
take a look at his.
Look at that staring at the hole. I'm going to get you. Laid off as hell. Boom. Nice. I love that. I'm sure he's going to broom that one in.
Guys you like to have in a practice round if you're playing a couple.
Sunday Red. Someone stole Sunday Red. Who stole it from you? Trevino had it first. Look how open his stance is, and he pushes it. He swings back to the target. That's how I play. I love it. Absolutely love it. No hooks. Unless you need to hook it, you can hook it.
Usually the best
But
way
just
to
push it back. Face the blade just stays right on the line.
Pulls up short.
Jackie just saw
Love it. That's how I can get you to play. Stripe it.
Confusing.
Look at this, guys. Look at that scoreboard. At one point, there's 9 guys tied for the lead on a Sunday.
So Payne Stewart.
Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. Really good, really good, really good.
Leads by 1.
Go to the next page.
And then a whole gaggle of players. And here he is.
Look at the graphics too, huh? Crazy.
Rather unlucky to have finished.
That's like my YouTube channel with the graphics. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know how to teach golf and play golf, but I'm not good at the graphics. What is that club? Wilson? Dynapower? Who's that? Payne Stewart? Yeah, I think those are Wilson Dynapowers. There was no TaylorMade at this point, folks. They may have just started making the metal woods. I don't know. There was no TaylorMade at this point. No Cleveland at this point. It was Wilson, McGregor, Spalding, Titleist. I'm sure we'll think of more here in a minute. But there was no ping, just started, but just putters. Just putters. They may have irons at this point. They may have had irons at this point, but just starting. Ping was just a baby.
Part of the course where most people said players shouldn't be getting hot.
Well, I've played the back nine pretty well all week. I think I've shot in par every day except for, or at least I guess the second day and today. But I've played 15 3 under for the week and 16 a couple under, I guess. So I've played some holes in the back real solid, and it's been good to me. And I didn't have a whole lot of choice. They're the only holes left.
Tell me why you hope history is going to repeat itself.
He's a happy man.
Well, I was just saying that when I won the PGA in '77, I think I was me, but I just got to wait. Unfortunately, it's out of my hands right now.
Come on, Raymond.
See what the rest of these guys do. And,
get the scoreboard off there.
Good players out there that,
he's going to brush that. Look how he has a long putter too. Look how long that shaft is.
I've just got to,
hands up high.
How will you spend the next hour and a half?
Just watching on TV.
Keep watching.
You gotta love it. I'm getting cold.
We saw holding out for a birdie at the 13th. which puts him level with the
Ray
guard, just
Floyd.
one behind Payne Stewart. As Dave Marr was saying, you can never.
I remember this too. I really do remember this because I remember him doing that. I remember what got me fired up for some reason.
March, and now Payne Stewart with
Someone out
this
there?
putt. Well, it must be closer to
Got me fired up.
3. This to stay in the lead. And I think
How close he gets to that ball. That's a bullseye, guys. If you ever want to look at those shoes. Timeout. Look at those shoes. Yeah, that's a bullseye putter. There's really nothing to it. It's made by a Cushionit, which is technically Titleist. But look at those shoes. Holy smokes. Beautiful. Look how close he is to the ball. You gotta love that. Get close to it, folks.
Left of center.
Boom. Oh, maybe not.
That was a tweaky one.
Maybe not.
Short and sharp and quick. A little nervy. So now,
Let's see. Just pull it.
3 players.
He's starting it off the toe too.
Let's have a look at it again. You see how there's a definite little knock to the left.
I mean, he missed it by a half an inch.
There was a little swing there.
I mean, still should have made it, but
not as much as that. Now he's got to be careful on this one.
it's weird. He's got like the toe. It's weird. He's got the heel off the ground. You see that? I don't know. It looks awkward. But it looks awkward, the putting stroke, you know?
Just finished in an awkward spot. Chip that was just a bit too fast. And a stroke gone. So the 18th fairway now.
You will not see the course this green this week. Way too green. You will not see it. This is not going to be green, I promise you. It's going to be firm and brownish.
After a record equaling 65.
Firm and brownish, folks.
That's the target they're coming to this 18th hole. 450 yards. Going to go across the corner, over the bunkers. 5 under par today. He wants a 4. Also equal the course record set today. I'll calculate it. That's a beautiful shot. I don't think we've seen him.
Oh, the crowd clapping, that's all. Just want some crowd clapping. Nice shot there, Chippy Beck.
Look at his scorecard here. The red on the outward.
Ooh, 365, no good right here. No good. No bueno. No bueno.
Over those difficult holes, 10, 11, 12.
Chip Beck shot 59 one time, right? Oh, look at Hal. Hal's in the gunch. You got to identify your ball. Probably a zillion balls in there that aren't.
Not very far down the fairway. I'm talking about.
He's just hacking it back in the fairway. He's got loft on that club. He's choking down on it. They don't even show it. Oh, it's didn't hit it yet. Oh, he's got to step away. Was that a? Yeah, that must be part of the ground. You can move the stick as long as the ball don't move. Just hack it back out in the fairway. That's what the rough should be. Not that much of a penalty on every course, but in the U.S. Open, you hit it in the shit, you should pay for it. You know what I mean? You should pay for it. This is bump and gouge, bomb and gouge and stuff.
With Lanny Watkins sitting in the clubhouse, having completed his 4 rounds at 1 over par.
So he hit it way over there in the shite.
Chip Beck with a short putt to finish in.
Not a lot of people there.
Sutton in trouble. Much can happen yet.
All right, Mr. Floyd. Come on, Raymond. Look at this. I love this. Yeah, love the waggle. Strong grip. Lay it off and just push it back. Oh, this thing ain't hooking. Look at these.
And looks to be okay. Maybe
nice push cuts.
Looks to be on the slope. One of the features here.
Love it. People trying to hook it out of their fucking minds.
Really is a delightful
off the tee. With a driver, with kick and hook, or a long iron. I mean, it's just easier to hit a push cut fade,
Now Payne Stewart, who dropped a shot at the last hole. One of the 3.
Strong grip. Look at these grips. Look how strong that right hand, left hand. Love it. Absolutely love that strong grip, guys. Sit, boo boo, sit. All right, not bad. Might have a flyer, but fairways are so important, especially at U.S. Opens, to be able to pinch that ball and control the spin on it instead of jumping off your.
Legs just easily working. Right knee. That's a good kick-in position there with the right knee.
That high finish.
Straight high follow.
You don't see that much anymore because the swing is more rounded, circular, you know. So.
Third shot. Third shot at the 12th.
Big Hal. So we don't know how far he has. What, 100 yards maybe?
Going a little right and flying. Look out.
Come on, more left.
Hit very hard.
Oh, wow. Good shot. Hard to control it out of that rough. The grass gets in between the grooves. Could turn the club. Yamaha. That was I remember he had the Yamaha. Sevi. Oh my God, just the ball turn. I don't like that. Look at him. Nike. One of the first Nike players right there, Sunday Red. Did he steal it from Tiger? Tiger was 11 years old when this was happening. First Nike player right there. That's the logo that Scheffler wore. Was it the Masters or the PGA? He had that Nike thing on his hat. That's the logo right there. You just saw it. C Palms. Chip Beck plays out of C Palms, folks.
For a birdie 3. If he gets it.
A lot of visors. Now we get what? Keith Mitchell's the only guy with a visor.
Which is par.
That's the medallion you get. Do you see that thing on his visor?
One has to say,
it's like a money clip. It'll say U.S. Open. I have. I don't know where mine are. I used to collect. Oh, they're on my thing over there. Hold on, I'll grab it. Keep watching. I'll be right back.
And to be the leader in the clubhouse on 280.
How the hell do I do this?
Come on, trusty pal.
What are you doing?
Sure. Very quick, very difficult putt. So Lanny Watson sitting in the clubhouse. Lanny breathed a sigh of relief as that one slid by. Woo.
Crazy talk, people.
Peter, this is no cinch here either.
Certainly isn't, David.
That's right.
I'll be back in a second. I want to get the yardage, the clip things. Hold on. I'll be right back.
It breaks so much to the right and so fast, you really can't put a real good stroke on it. Now, I've never had one to win a U.S. Open, but I would imagine it was certainly in his mind.
Yes, and he's got to just steady himself now to drill this one back up the hill. There's a little bit of swing on this one as well.
Yes, sir, yes.
This to tie with Lanny Watkins of those and lead with those players who've completed their rounds. This for 65. So 365s we've seen today. Now Hal Sutton for a par at the 12th. This will go in the record books as this goes in. It's been all over the course on this hole. And what do we put on the card? Nearly put a 4. That's a 5, and perhaps a rather fortunate 5, the positions he was in. So Sutton drops the stroke, goes to 1 over now. Payne Stewart. Bit fiery. Coming out of the rough, over and down the bank. Doesn't look to be lying too badly. It's a struggle from there now. Raymond Floyd playing with Payne Stewart. Here was his second shot. 14th. Joint leader. And again a hard bounce. Good shot, but just through the green. Trevino. Second to the 13th. Oh, that's very Trevino-like. Mr. Green left himself an orange.
All right, we're back, folks. We're back.
Thick rough with very little weight to pitch on. So things really tightening up over these closing holes. Tway, second shot to the 13th. Just one off the lead.
Yeah, these are those things you get when you're playing the event. This is the PGA. It's like a money clip. They clip it on their hat or their. I don't know if they get these anymore, but you'd get these things here. That's what you saw on Chip Beck's hat.
Over the green, remember?
Little things they slide on your belt buckle or something. I don't know what that one is. The bigger the tournament, the bigger the belt money clip, whatever you want to call it. There's Barry Manilow again, caddying for Payne Stewart. What did Barry Manilow sing? I can't remember. I think he was flamboyant at the time, but that's all right. Look at Raymond. Raymond tried to hole every shot he ever hit in the world. He literally tried to hole every shot he could. I'm kidding. You want to get it close. You want to get it in every shot. Obviously, from here you do, but from 200 yards away, trying to hole everything.
Some swings.
Pretty cool to watch.
Earlier in the week, become a little bit unglued. Wheels start flying.
The hands actually tremble, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, you just sometimes can't do what you want to do.
Pretty cool to watch, folks. Good shot. Good shot. And try to get it close. Try to make it, baby. Shock. Must be coming up 18. 46 years old, just won the Masters with that stupid putter. That guy with a butt in his mouth. Look at him. Who's he waving? Who's he waving to, folks? Who's he waving to, folks?
Where the heck is my golf ball? The ovation can wait. And one thing you know of this man, he's playing as hard as he has been all the way. Bob Tway.
This must be for par 4 here. He missed a shot into the bunker. It's gone.
So that'll drop into 2 over.
Garage gym home.
Stewart with a par now. Remaining a tie for the lead.
You gotta love it, folks. You got to love it. Oh, he just missed another one. He just missed another one.
Stewart, Sutton,
The hell is that?
Watkins, Beck, in the hopes of Lenny Watkins and Chip Beck pick up a little bit. They've finished their rounds. They each shot 65 today. Now he needs this to maintain the lead.
Sounds like a jackhammer out there. Look at that.
Just as
Tied, baby, tied.
Remember, this is his 22nd U.S. Open, and he has never, on the last day, even been a serious challenger.
Well, he is now.
Someone's either got a machine gun outside or a jackhammer. One of the two. He kept doing this. See the silver pages? He loves doing that. I know. I need to get a light in here, a bright light.
We've said many times before, Raymond puts with a very long putter. He stands up upright quite a bit. It's his arms just swing through. He's a good putter and has been a long time.
Tar Heel, University of North Carolina, quite a while ago.
Buried it. He buried it, folks. He buried it.
He will be the oldest winner in the history of the U.S. Open.
He buried it.
In the springtime of the senior citizen in sport, we will return.
Absolutely buried it. You gotta love it.
I hate to use the word luck, but I basically played a very luckless round of golf today. I'd hit a lot of good putts. I'd hit a lot of good shots. I'd driven the ball well. When I missed a fairway, I was unplayable. I barely missed a couple fairways and was having to come out with wedges. And
Raymond.
Aggravating. And the shot that I hold the wedge out of the bunker, I had just barely driven it off the fairway. I was not but 120.
Deadly out of the sand, too. Watch this. This goes in, I think.
That's how bad
Yep.
a lie I had. So, you know, it's disturbing. And when I held a bunker shot, it was, I just
I'm going to start doing that now. And then
I'll show you. And that
I
was
love
the
it.
emotion.
Absolutely
you know,
love it.
Going with good luck, I'd have been smiles and happy, but I'd been fighting it because I hadn't had any luck at all.
Ray Floyd talking about the kind of bad luck he had yesterday. It's not time to smile yet. He has the lead in the U.S. Open Championship, but there are so many others. There are 4, 1 stroke behind him. There are 4 more, 2 strokes behind him. These are out of reach of Tom Watson.
No, the yardage. It's not a question of how far it is or misclipping in that sense. But if you swing the ball right to left, and as you know, sometimes the wind will help you keep the ball in the air maybe more than you want it. You get a lot more out of the club.
Raymond Floyd coming into 18, folks.
Dave, I have to tell you, Maria Floyd is out here obviously trying to put him in.
She is?
And she told me earlier today that Raymond said he had played this tournament more conservatively than he'd ever played a U.S. Open before. He thinks his nature is an aggressive player, and maybe that's why he hasn't done well in the past.
It's moving back away there a little bit. We'll watch Tway here. This is a tough little shot there. That's the second one like that he's had today. He had one at 7 when he had the lead and didn't get it on the green. He caught 2 very, very tough shots. And that's what happens in the Open so often when you get in position. Mean little things happen to you. And you get lives that you've never seen before.
Those 2 were very expensive for Bob Tway.
But all this counts up in your experience, Jack, so that next time you get in this position, you may be able to hold it a little more like this man has.
Raymond Floyd walking up 18. Frank Hannigan just
Okay, folks. Raymond Floyd, your champion. Raymond Floyd, your champion.
But he still has to keep his mind on what's going on, Jack. He has no simple 2-putt there.
Scotty Scheffler's.
This is Bob Tway back.
So I'm just looking at the picks. Bob Tway.
A double bogey.
Scheffler's favored to win. McIlroy, Rahm, Schauffele, Young, Fitzpatrick, Fleetwood, the top 6 there.
Marvelous round of even par 70 on the opening day here in wretched weather conditions.
It was putting back down the hill, and he slipped past a fair distance. Now he has this to stay in the lead.
I say he makes it. Oh, excuse me. I say he makes it. I say he drains it. That's a ping answer. What a horrible stroke. Let's see that again, folks. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible. He's got the ping answer putter, which most guys did there. I mean, it's a short putt. You want to take the break out of it, hammer it. But these greens are so fast and slopey, it's hard to trust that. You know what I mean? You want to take the break out, you hit it firm, right? Makes sense? You don't, all putts are straight. Take the break out by hitting it firm. But this was a janky stroke. Can I make this go in slow motion? All right, I'm going to play it back. It's super slow motion. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the putter does. Can you hear that machine gun out there? Come on. Wait, look how open that face was, and he just closed it. Did you see that? I wish I could do this in super slow motion. I don't know how to do it. He took it back way open. You can see that club face open. I mean, here's straight back. You'd have to hit the arrow. Watch where that toe goes. See that? See how open that is? Wow. That's wild, huh? So he opened it. Obviously, he comes down, he's gonna push it, so he had to close it and probably towed the outside of the ball. So he went, and that's what pulled it. You had to have hit it up. There's no other way to pull it. How about he didn't do that. You know, he came so inside, there's no way he could have closed it. He would have pushed it if he came over it. It was too short of a putt. So he toe hooked it back to he toe hooked it back to craziness.
Run, he's 5 under par for today.
That's an 8802. So they're all using bullseyes, 8802s, or ping answers. And that's what they had. There wasn't a lot of choices back then. No, there wasn't. There wasn't a million choices back then, guys.
Well, I think if he gets his 4 at the final hole, no worse than a 4, and he'll set target. Very good target. I believe it's still in the clubhouse.
Laniel.
287.
Look at Lanny. Again, no logos. Look at that. That's probably the club he played out of, or his the shirt manufacturer. You know what I mean? There's not a million logos on this shirt. Everybody, there's not a million logos. Just wearing a shirt, no hat. All the money that's you're making now just on sponsors and all that fun stuff.
Look at that. There's Watkins' card. 1 birdie going out. 2 at the second. Those 2s certainly smarten your score up very quickly. 10, 11. You see those 2 dangerous.
Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birdies. The next one we're watching is 1986 U.S. Open.
14, 15.
1986 U.S. Open is next. Then we'll do 2004, then 18, and then by then we should have the regular tournament on Thursday morning.
And Greg Norman.
Hopefully, great app like the Masters app, and we can watch it.
7 of them now.
Check this stance out, guy. Look how comfortable he looks, right? Look where his hands are. He's just nice and comfortable. His hands aren't reaching out. He's not extending his arms. There's no tension in there. Just boom, Copy these guys. Balance, athleticism.
7 iron.
And the wind's freshening as seems to be blowing even harder, Bob, at the moment.
Upright
That
swing.
shot may be a little long.
Yes, back of the green.
Good stuff. Launched it into the crowd.
Second shot.
Launched it into the crowd.
Great crowd here today, as you can see. And there's the scoreboard. And I suppose someone's going to break away.
Just launch it into the crowd. Who cares?
They're all packed and waiting.
Just launch it.
And these other players by no means.
We've been going for almost 2 hours, folks. 2 hours.
This is the 15th hole. Look at this. Rattles the back of the cup.
Pretty cool, huh?
Just 1 over.
Pretty good stuff, folks. Pretty good stuff.
8 players now at 1 over, but one has to think.
You gotta love
those nearest.
Look at that leaderboard. Holy smokes.
First will be the hardest.
Holy smokes.
At this moment is Lanny Watkins.
The hell is Ray
1
Floyd?
over par with just the 18th hole left to play. And there he is. Former PGA champion, Ryder Cup player. And as Dave Meyer was saying, when he gets going, my word, the feathers fly. Started the day at
Huh.
6 over par. Birdied the second, and then he's gone on his merry way in the inward 9. 4 birdies. He wants a 4 for a 65, which would equal the course record. 10th green, Mark McCumber. Out in 33. Safely on the green at the 10th.
Oh, well. What's up, folks? What's happening out there? Are we ready for the U.S. Open this week or what? What are we doing? What are we doing?
He'll be well pleased to get down in 2 from there. Very quick down that hill.
Mark McCumber.
So McCumber
The hole's over here, folks. The hole's over here. It's not here. I thought it was here. It's over here. Hole is up there. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Here we go. The hole's up here. I'm sorry. Hole's up there.
McCumber for the lead.
I thought it was here. Right there. That goes to the right, my friend. I could have told you that. That goes to the right.
Jack Nicklaus.
Don't forget my mirrors. Forget my mirrors.
And 6 over though. 5.
We'll be doing a giveaway on the mirrors. So if you want to get in on it, you have to be subscribed. But we're giving away mirrors for the U.S. Open mirror giveaway.
Down in 2 is a must.
So like, subscribe. Oh, not today. It's not today. It's going to be Thursday.
The green and then didn't reach the green with his third, and then
anybody that's on the chat, pull their name out of a hat.
Wind gusting. Doesn't touch that one. Gives it a lot of swing. Too much.
Because I want to give giveaways to people who are, supporting me, promoting me. You know what I mean? Not just fly-by-nighters. Yeah, these are the things right there. So the giveaways, the mirrors and the online golf lessons, going to give away that for the open week too. But got to be a subscriber.
So we'll go quickly to Raymond Floyd.
Come on, big Raymond.
I believe it.
Lovely, slow, firm stroke.
Boom, right in the heart. Right in the heart, guys. You got to love it.
So another one at 1 over par. The list is almost endless. Greg Norman I don't think he lost his turn at the 9th. He's got to putt before Hal Sutton putts for a 3. So we could see a dramatic swing here.
Phil Mickelson will not be playing this week, I'm sure, right? The shark.
If there wasn't enough distractions, planes, drone overhead.
The shark is on.
Train whistles.
Where are the X people? Is anyone out there on X? If you're out there on X, just say hi or something so I can see that X is working. I don't see it working here on my end. You know what I mean? I see it when I go on my X, but just say hi or
What he wouldn't give for a 3 here.
Just so I know X is working. Wow, what a big weird. He really turned back behind. Did you see that? That's pretty wild. Pretty wild.
Shinnecock hasn't seen so much golfing excitement for many a year. Here's Sutton now.
Hal Sutton for birdie.
For a birdie.
Hal Sutton for birdie.
And Stewart has moved to even par, so he leads at the moment. And Sutton joining. Two-shot swing there.
Big house, Sutton for birdie.
The young Lions lead the way, but there's still a few holes left yet. This was Lane Stewart at the 11th. This was recorded. This is where he first of all got into the lead, to be followed, as you saw just then, by Elsa.
Back there. Come on back there. Come on.
Beautiful tee shot. He tapped it in for a 2, which took him to leader. We're talking now co-leader. Here's his tee shot at the 12th. 472-yard long par 4. And hello, as he let that go way over it. It's over where those people are all scampering under those trees and bushes. That could be disaster. He's just working out what he should have done. Now he's over there. Doesn't look as if he's reached the bushes, but he's well off course. He's got to come over the corner there, down the dip, and up to this 12th green. So we're into the last 9 holes, and our 2 leaders, Sutton and Stewart. The 2 S's lead the way. Back again at what is shaping up as perhaps the most classic U.S. Open of them all. Lonnie Watkins on the 18th hole. He made a tremendous start. He had 3 birdies in a row. Now he's gone.
Get down, it's over there. It is green, but doesn't look like a bad lie. He's got a lot of green there. That, you know, much better on the left side today than missing the green to the right. 4 here be very important because players will be looking at 281, and there's still a lot of golf to be played for one of these guys coming out here a winner.
I've just been checking the record book, seeing Hal Sutton equal for the lead right now. No non-father on this Father's Day has won the Open since Ed Fergal in 1954. Greg Norman on the 10th tee. And he's gone into the left rough, and that looked like it went down.
That really went down.
Did it? Yes,
it did.
Okay, wind is still up, Russie.
Yes, the wind is blowing as hard as it has the last 5 or 6 holes, Jack. It's probably blowing from 15 to 20 miles an hour.
Okay. Again, look at it. Those that were 1 behind: Ray Floyd, Lonnie Watkins, Bob Tway, Chip Beck, Mark McCumber. Hard to get everything on the leaderboard here. That's Tway on the 10th hole. His 3rd shot on the par 4. Tway and Trevino. Trevino 2 shots out of the lead now, so we haven't noticed him for a while. He's 2 shots out, as are Norman and Ben Crenshaw. Payne Stewart here, of course, tied for the lead. He's on the 12th hole.
Looks like he's outside the ropes at 12 too.
Yeah.
Pull back.
They shoot across Tuckahoe Road here, normally a regular highway.
400,
not a busy one.
2 yards, and it's he blocked it out to the right. I'm sure he's over where the gallery has been walking, and depending on whether he got a good lie or not, he'll have a clean shot at this. It may not be quite as tough as, well, I know it wouldn't be quite as tough as if he missed it on the left side of those bunkers where the deeper rough is.
Okay, to the hole, according to the computer, approximately 210 yards.
Had to be a shock to this young man's nervous system to make a 5 there at 9 after hitting just a fine drive and a good second shot right over it. But that is so slick there at 9, putting down that hill.
On the right now, we have Mark McCumber. Tway, of course, on the left. That's a par putt for Tway. McCumber for a birdie.
At 11.
That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Stays within a stroke of the lead. From off the green, McCumber leaving in the flag stick, getting it nice and close from the left. Now let's go to Lonnie Watkins. This is the 18th hole. He's going to put a score on the board here, and everybody else will know what it is. He sure would like it to be a 65. For it to be that, he has to get it close enough to that hole to put it in on with 1 putt. Trevino for his par now. He is struggling a bit. Lee on the 10th hole. Looking good.
Good putt there for Trevino. Well, back to Watkins there. You talk about his 5 under for the day and everything. It's 281 is what he's got to shoot. All right, and that looks well played there.
Okay, he's giving himself a chance.
That was a super shot. Because he knows.
And again, he is one with all the shots, like a Trevino.
Yeah. And funny enough, he comes to Houston and takes lessons from Dick Harmon, a friend of mine. He, even as good as he is, takes lessons.
Look at the easily recognizable figure of Payne Stewart, even from the rear, with the golf cap and blonde hair. Of course, is wearing the +4s. Now, here's Norman from that deep rough on the 10th to the left of the fairway.
He just hardly got it in the air at all. It's bounding through the rough. It did get back in the fairway, which is a big break. It got down to the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
He had a terrible lie, though. He just had no chance whatsoever.
What, he about half topped that, didn't he?
Well, I just don't think he got down to it.
Now, Payne Stewart, the blind shot on the 12th. Stewart tied for the lead with Hal Sutton. Oh, what a shot.
What a shot. Yeah, that's about a 10.
On a scale of same. Now Sutton, the other co-leader here. On the 10th fairway.
Very high in the air, going a little left of the hole, but a good-looking shot. Right in the middle of the green.
Yep. Sutton in good shape. Greg Norman, his playing partner today, not in good shape, lying 2 well out on the fairway. Now Watkins with the par he needs for 65, which would equal the course record set earlier today by a young man from West Palm Beach, Florida, named Mark Calcavecchia.
But more important is for 281, and that score has won a lot of opens.
Mm-hmm. With a 65, following rounds of 74, 70, and 72. So Ronnie started the day 6 shots behind, and now he's put the score on the board for everybody else to shoot at. Look at the grandstand here at 18, and Ronnie enjoying the moment. Now he can go check his scorecard and sweat for about an hour and a half.
He'll just sweat the rest of the day.
Yes. There it is. Birdie at the second. An immaculate scorecard. Not one bogey there. All white and red. White for pars and red for birdies, including those 3 in a row at 14, 15, and 16. Chip Beck, who birdied 5 out of 6 holes, 10 through 15. Here he is on 16. He misses. He's not missing by much. Chip Beck, remember, is just 1 stroke out to the lead, as are Watkins and Tway and Floyd and McCumber.
Welcome back to the dramatic happenings at Shinnecock Hills as we near the end of this 1986 United States Open. Co-leaders at the moment are Hal Sutton and Payne Stewart, but then look at everybody closely bunched behind. And Lanny Watkins posting the first realistic score of 281, 1 over. A remarkable round today of 65. Lee Trevino on the right, Norman on the left. And Norman having all kinds of difficulty here. A bogey at 9, and now he lies 4 already here at 10.
Can't afford to miss this one, Jack.
Oh,
It'll
no.
just be, I would assume, all over for his chances.
Oh, Trevino just misses, take the outright lead. Marvelous second shot from the right rough here at 12.
Puts him 4 under for the day.
Now, Bob Tway for a birdie. And Sutton on the left for a birdie. Bob Tway. And at the 10th green, Hal Sutton's evades the hole. At the 17th tee, Chip Beck. 172-yard par 3. Two shots off the lead.
Nice shot.
Safely on the green. The way he's been putting today, that's dangerous.
He is.
As Payne Stewart now has rested the lead, at least for the moment, at 1 under. This is Mark McCumber. 2 shots off the lead at the par 4 12th.
Jack, you had the longest drive here I have seen all week.
Mark McCumber did.
Yes.
My goodness. Downwind there today, isn't it?
I think he may have had no more than an 8-iron to the green.
Is that right? That's terrific. And of course, his adrenaline is going too.
He's a long hitter. You know, of course, there's no short hitters out there.
13th tee, one of the best holes on Shinnecock. Payne Stewart, the leader, going off with an iron. And he has placed it beautifully.
That was at Bagel Land, people. Sorry.
Here at 13.
Bagel Land.
Stewart, known to everyone, of course, as the young man who Natalie attires himself in +4s. But let's get a closer look at the leader now. Well, he's wearing them today. Incandescent yellow with black stockings.
I had to get something to eat. Sorry.
In destiny, maybe he is the man of destiny for today. Hal Sutton at the 11th.
Treacherous little par 3, Jack, as you know.
Oh.
He's going right at it, wasn't he?
The club, though. Yep. This is deceiving. One of the deceiving features of 11, you're shooting uphill. It always requires a little more club than you think.
This is Chip Beck at the 17th. And he has been rolling in putts on this back 9 this afternoon, unbelievably.
Two long ones that we've seen. Did he hit it?
No. Right on line, though. My goodness, he's had 5 birds on the back 9. And that in itself is astounding. Now Norman at the 11th tee.
Struggling all day.
Got to get something going right now.
Ball's going to be short.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's gone in. Yes, it has gone into the trap. And he might be better off there than if he had caught in the little sand steps that are in the face of it.
Now what he needs is he needs some birdies now.
Oh, yeah.
3 over, 4 shots back.
And running out of holes. Hal Sutton now at 11.
I bet he makes it. It's going to be a nice week, folks. I'll be doing this all week, literally all week. Mark McComber with the ping answer. We'll be watching this all week. We have giveaways, free lesson giveaways, by putting mirror giveaways. So tune in, folks. Tune in if you want free swag. We're going to do golf swing evaluations. Informative channel. You want to play better golf, this is the place to be. I can promise you. Ask Chip Beck. Ask Chip Beck. Bagels suck.
Fine shot. It deserved perhaps a little better than that. Raymond Floyd's ball is one up close to the pin. And Raymond, of course, is just +1, too. Let's take a look at his second shot at 13.
Ray Floyd. Ray Floyd. You know.
They're both the kind of guys you like to have in a practice round if you're playing a couple of people.
Dino.
It's not working.
Usually the best way to come in here is
Oh, what is that?
hit it short of the green and let it bounce off.
What is that thing?
Jackie just saw.
What is that?
30 feet down the hole. Oh, really?
Well, that's the speaker?
Amusing, huh? All right. Payne Stewart leads this tournament at the moment at 1 under par.
That's my speaker for this thing. What's that box? That's cool. Cool, folks. No. Over here.
You can see it. He's on the short stuff, but he's got to go back through that little bridge. He's only a step or two off the green. So it looks like a sort of
Wilson Dyna Power he's using there. It looks like a 6-iron, 7-iron. Just pop it and let it roll. A little too firm, folks.
So whilst they mark, let's go back to the clubhouse and find who Al Trafford's got with him.
Peter, of course, 165 today for Mark.
That's why people wear headphones, I think.
Today by Lanny Watkins. His, of course, could be of greater implication. Lanny, you got hot in a part of the course where most people said.
I think we see enough of Lanny. L skips forward. L skips forward. Oop, let's go back. Let's watch Mr. Floyd make this, folks.
How will you spend the next hour and a half? Just watching.
Nice. That's what I call him, Mr. Floyd.
Thank you, Al. And Ray Floyd there you saw holding out for a birdie at the 13th, which puts him level with the car, just one behind Payne Stewart. As Dave Marr was saying, you can never count Raymond Floyd out of the race. One of the toughest competitors you'll find in the day's march.
Look at that leaderboard, guys. Look at that leaderboard, guys. You gotta love it.
Stay in the lead, and I think you'll be aiming this just left of center. They really are very splendid shoes, aren't they? Very jazzy there. That very high wrist position, just left of center. Always overdone it. That was a tweaky one. It's short and sharp and quick.
That wasn't his best effort, to say the least. I don't know if that, but he has it on the toe. See the putter on the toe? And then watch, he's going to come over it, just like what's his name did. You see that? He pulled it. He toe closed it, just like Bob Tway did. He did the same thing. Took it in open and then closed it. Hit it, and I went like that, not like that, but like that, and then toed it closed. Toed it.
That's what Bob Sway did too. I don't know if it's the same putt.
It was just a bit too fast.
It's crazy.
And a stroke gone.
But why they're adjusting
So
it off the
18th
toe
fairway now.
is weird.
He needs a 4 here to tie with Lanny Watkins, who's safely in the clubhouse.
Why they're adjusting it off the toe is weird.
Equaling 65 today. That's the target they're coming to this 18th hole. 450 yards.
9 o'clock, folks.
Over the bunkers. 5 under par today. He wants a 4. Also, course record set.
Wow, what a shot there, huh? What a shot there, folks. Great shot. Gary Woodland. Not a fan of the shorts thing. Not a fan.
The red on the outward 9, you see two birdies, 2 bogeys, but look at the run over those difficult holes, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, look at this. Hal Sutton's missed the fairway, Bob. That doesn't look too good.
He's going to have to play a real good shot to even get it back to the fairway and not very far down the fairway. I'm talking about straight out sideways. His ball is down underneath the branches.
Not a fan of it, folks. Not a fan of it. Look at that lie.
That he can go anywhere but straight left back out in the fairway, and he's going to have to play a good shot. This could be one of those whiffs.
Look at that lie.
Where's he gone now? Across the other side?
Across the other side of the fairway into the deep rough.
Well, so with Lanny Watkins sitting in the clubhouse, having completed his 4 rounds at 1 over par, that's 2-8-1. Chip Beck with a short putt to finish in level par. Sutton in trouble. Much can happen yet. 14th tee. Raymond Floyd, you can see, using an iron for position. 1 or a 2 iron. And that looks to be okay. Looks to be on the slope. One of the features here of Shinnecock, the rolling fairways. Really is a delightful corner. I had the privilege of going over to the National Club this morning and having a look at that beautiful course there by the water. Now Payne Stewart, who dropped a shot at the last hole, one of the 3 co-leaders now, Stewart, Sutton and Floyd. Nice easy swing. And there they are, so steady. Well, it's sitting up. You can see he's just off the fairway. Nice easy position here. Payne Stewart, good grip. So many of these players have good hands. You see the wide takeaway, head very still. Legs just easily working. Right knee, that's a good kick-in position there with the right knee. And that straight, high follow-through. Very simple. Now Sutton, third shot. Third shot at the 12th.
Going a little right and flying. Look out. Hit very hard.
Oh, what a break there. What a break. It was flying right, Bob, and pitched in the rough and somehow got some spin on it. And he's got a putt for a par. Now Seve. Seve at the 18th. Putting for up the hill for a birdie 3. He's not got it. Seve's going to finish at 3 over par for the day. That's 9 over for the championship. And another chance to
There's Seve. Tee times are out for the tournament. Mason Howell, Scotty Scheffler, J.J. Spawn, 8:14 on Thursday. We'll be covering it all week, folks. So if you want some good insight, here would be.
This putt you'll see in a moment for a birdie 3.
Why are they showing this one? Oh, the first group was a lot.
One has to say this might be the winning putt. This to set a new course record. Exceeding broken today. First hole by Mark comes Becky with 65.
Are there apps? Is there a good U.S. Open app to watch this tournament Thursday? I'm trying to find it everywhere, and I don't see it. Like the Masters app is so good, guys. The Masters app is so good. All right. Come on. Is that Chip back? Chip back. There's his ping pal. See, pings were the huge putters back then. They were just making their stride. Another one missed. The ping putters were huge back then. Ping answer. Bullseyes were big. 8802s were big. Again, there was no Cleveland at the time. Ping was just starting. No Dricks on, obviously. There's Arias. That's the close I had. Arias. Arias. Gotta love it.
That's unlucky that he had that particular putt there, that 5 feet past the hole, because it breaks so much to the right and so fast, you really can't put a real good stroke on it. Now, I've never had one in the U.S. Open, but I would imagine it's certainly in his mind.
Yes, and he's got to just steady himself now to drill this one back up the hill. There's a little bit of swing on this one as well.
Yes, sir, yes.
There's to tie with Lanny Watkins of those and lead with those players who've completed their rounds. This for 65.
Ooh, that almost missed. Wow. That almost missed. Big Hal. Big Hal Satin.
It's been all over the course on this hole. What do we put on the card?
Oh, no. Just missed it, folks. Just missed it.
Sutton drops the stroke, goes to 1 over now.
Kepka Young got her up.
Fiery. Coming out of the rough, over and down the bank. Doesn't look to be lying too badly.
The course won't be that green, folks. I promise you. The course will not be that green. Not even close. Oh, we're back on X. Thank God. What happened to X? Welcome, Xers. Xers. Couldn't see you guys at all. Now it's showing up. I don't know if you were on there the whole time or what happened, but now it's showing up that you're there. Thank you for being here. We're doing this all week, guys. U.S. Open. This is 86. I'm going to do 95 a little later, and then 2004, and then 2018, and then we'll be right on the tournament day. I have real golf lessons to go do midday, so I could probably do this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be on later. We'll do some swing evaluations as well. There's Bob Tway. We'll do swing evaluations. If you want your swing evaluated, email it to me or text. Well, you can't text it to me until you email it to me. You get the phone number. We'll get you on the program, get you swinging your best. If you know what I mean, and I think you do. Yeah, this is a great tournament. Great Sunday, 1986. But again, you won't see it this green, so you're going to see it burnt out. Look at the graphics, just covering everything. They don't care. Look at you can't even see anything. So you got for a flash. That's probably a Wilson. That looked like a copper wedge, didn't it? That looked like a copper wedge. Dog snoring.
Now, Dave, it seems to be becoming a case of where have all the birdies.
Clear that up real quick.
Last 9 of the U.S. Open, they'll almost always have so spectacular play. Earlier
He's got his bullseye with the flange. I forget what that one's called. The flange bullseye? The flange. I get real close.
My close? Real close. My studio. You like my studio?
This is just another tournament, and they try to make themselves believe that so they can stay calm. That's whistling in the
Bleeding?
graveyard. You see some swings.
I had a bagel.
Earlier in the week become a little bit unglued. Wheels
I think I'm bleeding.
The hands actually tremble, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, you just
Raymond, that's a Sandwich. That's a Spalding. Raymond's pissed. A lot of visors out there. Big Jack. Golden Bear shirt on. He wore yellow for a guy he knew. I don't think he had special needs or something, or a handy. I'm not sure what his issue was, but something. The kid loved yellow. So when he won the Masters, he wore yellow. He always wears yellow on the final day, which nobody really noticed back then. Nobody really said anything. Or Tiger Red, obviously. Tiger was the first one to noticeably wear the same colors on a Sunday. Now, we'd have to do a deep dive to see who else would wear the same colors on a Sunday. Zach definitely wore yellow on a Sunday.
The ovation can wait. One thing you know of this man, he's playing his
Bob Tway.
He has been all the way. Bob Tway.
This must be for par 4.
Putters back, putters through, all's going left. And Tree Lavino is not happy. I say misses it. Miss it. Miss it, Noonan. Yes. We don't want to root for people to miss it, people. We don't. That's not very nice. Hair flowing. I don't know if he's got an NFL. He wore the NFL logos on his, like that. Looks like a football uniform, right, with the knickers, and so he'd be sponsored. Whatever town he went to, he'd wear by the NFL. He'd wear their colors. New York, he'd probably wear the Giants, I would imagine. He'd get yellow uniform. Not a Giants color, but. Who knows? Peter Uline is in the U.S. Open. Whoa. How is that? Lucas Herbert, hey bear, ears are all jacked. Sunji Air looks like a blowfish. Not that I'm pretty, but just being critical. We got to do something here to get the noise going, to get the word out, folks. We need the word out. You got to spread the love for me. Share it, like it. Look at this kid. He looks like he's 12. Hamilton Coleman. He has to be in high school. Hamilton Coleman. Young kid. So I got to learn all the players today and who's in it and all that stuff, you know. I got a lot of learning to do today, my friends. A lot of learning to do. Yeah, later on today, after my regular lessons, on the course, on the range lessons, not internet lessons. When I come back, we're going to do the 95 Open at Shinnecock. Tomorrow, 2004 and 2018, and then we'll be ready for the actual tournament. Look at that. What a list of players, guys. What a list of players. You got to love it. We got water. We got all types of stuff to drink.
These are out of reach now. Tom Watson has not been playing too well today. As you see, he's at 8 over. Fuzzy Zeller, another former
Calc shot 65 today. Or that day, anyways.
Tournament. Now, let's go back to Floyd, the leader.
This looks like it's 200 years ago, you know? It's, 40 years ago? 40 years ago, that is. Holy shit.
Judy Rankin, one of the best women players of all time, has been following them for quite a while now, and it's quite a show, isn't it, Judy?
Well, it really is, and I just heard Raymond's interview from yesterday, and I had followed him yesterday and really felt that he should have been able to score 2 or 3 strokes better than he did. He
just taking his time, couple waggles, look at your target, boom.
I should do a swing evaluation of his motion, huh? Him and Nancy Lopez are very similar going back. I'll go around. Look how green that place is. I know I keep repeating it, but it's not going to be green this week. Brownish. The brown is huge. I'm assuming that's in the fairway. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a Shinnecock Hill right there that blocked his shot. That's not good. Poor Payne. Poor Payne.
Yes, severely uphill.
So what'll that do, Dave? Well, if you don't watch it, it'll keep your weight on your right side, and you'll hit a high pulled hook.
Oldest U.S. champion, Ted Ray, 43. Ray Floyd, even. Oh, he's got him by 5 months.
More than 9 months past the 43-year mark.
He's got him by 5 months.
The oldest he would be to win the U.S. Open.
Nicholas was, 46 when he won the Masters, right? That's been surpassed, I think, right, by Mickelson? Didn't Mickelson win something at almost 50? I think so. Phil Mickelson is the oldest major winner. He won the 2021 PGA Championship at 50 years old. 11 months and 7 days. Wow. So the top four was him at 50, Julius Boros at 48, Tom Morris Sr. at 46, 3 months. Jack Nicklaus, 46, 2 months. Yeah, I knew Phil was old when he won that. He would have swept up the senior tour until Tiger come along. Swept it up. Yeah, Phil Mickelson, the oldest major winner. Come on, Halsett. Back and through, folks. Back and through.
Now Jack Nicklaus on 18. This for a par.
Played a great pitch.
I don't know what was something wrong with X today, right? For some reason I couldn't get people to watch it or to see it that they're watching it. Scotty Scheffler plus 550. Rory McIlroy is plus 1100. So Scotty is the big favorite. Then Rory, Rahm, Cameron Young, Fitzpatrick, Matthew. I don't know. I think you can make some money on this Open. Koepka's plus 3,500. He must be hurt. Oh, yeah, he is hurt. I think Fitzpatrick's a good bet here. Plus 2,000. Or do a two-team tease. Do a parlay of Fitzpatrick. I think Fitzpatrick's going to take it. That's my opinion. My official opinion. And Pete Patrick Reed should do well in this too. That's what I think.
170 yards. Most players are hitting wedges into this hole.
What about the wind there?
The wind is
Who's this guy? Live Golf Haters, my current U.S. Open bets. Odds and World Golf Rank. Cash Matthews. Sam Burns, 40-1. I should do that like a betting show too. I'm just starting to get back into this live streaming in the mornings, and I haven't live streamed in years. I'm just getting back into it. But I should probably do a betting one too. I think people would like to watch that. But just so you know, folks, I do have a podcast coming out with tour pros and swing coaches. It's going to be pretty good, informative. Raymond Floyd's not coming on, but I'd like to have Raymond Floyd. I might have his son on, but yeah, it's going to be good. Mental coaches, swing coaches, athletes that play golf, stuff like that. So Did he make it or did he miss it? No, he didn't make it. You gotta love Ray Floyd's swing, folks. You gotta love it. Watch this. Just lay it off, push it back. See how he's aiming left? He's gonna push it back to the right. Suck it inside, push it. A little steep. That looks like a wedge. That worked out pretty good. But just to push it. It's easier to push it than to try to swing dead straight on an arc. It's just easier. Like, not that they can't be done. It's just easier to do, and that's why I do it, because of Trevino and that. That's why we do it, or I do it. They do it. It's easier to control the ball. Look at that leaderboard. Look at that leaderboard. 1986, a nice June Father's Day. Beautiful day. Great golf tournament. We can only hope for this on Sunday. We can only hope for this on Sunday, guys. You know, and I will be covering it head to toe all week. I do have to go make some money and give some golf lessons. I got a little bit of time, but we'll be on this afternoon. Total earnings 51,000. Holy shit! In the U.S. Open, he's made 51 grand. He's probably played in 10 of them by now. He's made 50 grand. That'd be 3 million right now. Scotty wearing his pink or brown. I can't tell you what color. Scotty, too hotty. What is that? Creature. What was that? The hell was that shit? Look at that toe off. See how he's got the heel off the ground? Look how close he is to it. I love it that he's close to it. Love it. It's just easier to keep the club online. The further you get away from it, the more you're going to open and turn it in. You know what I mean? You got to keep it getting closer to it. Now, who used to do that with the heel? What was his name? He'd have the heel up. Justin Leonard, maybe? Something like that. But that had that heel way up. I'm not a fan of that. You got to be comfortable, number one. But Damon Royd. I should have that over here, right? Because I'm looking over here. I'll figure that out later. I should have that over there because I'm looking over there. I want to look at you, at the people, for the people. I want to put one on top of the other. That's the way to do it, right? Can I do that? Put that computer screen on top of that one so I can just look at it and have that in the middle. That might be the way to go, you know? I'm going to figure that out. I'm not a computer tech guy. I'm a golf pro. Golf pro. And again, I need your help to share it, guys, and like it, share it, comment on it. That helps me get it out there to more people. So the algorithm people know that someone's watching and likes it. You know, having 20 people watching is not enough. I appreciate you watching. Trust me, I love it. I really do. But if you can comment, share it, whatever, that helps me get it out to more people. And at this point, you just got to keep doing it. And it stinks having only 20 people. You want more, obviously. I love my 20 people. Appreciate it. But you know, this is a business. I'm a golf pro. So I'm transferring from outside golf lessons to inside golf lessons. But you need more than 20 people to feed the family. But I need the 20 people to help me. You know? I don't want to beg for your love, but I will be doing giveaways like I told you, the iPad Mirror and free online golf swing evaluations for free. It's like my online golf coaching program. The first one's free. If you want to do more, we can work it out. But you just take a video of face on, went down the line, and boom. But you got to enter to win. So how we're going to do that is starting this afternoon at what time? 12:30, 1:30, like 3 o'clock I'll be back on. Whether you're on X, Facebook, or Twitter, you have to comment to enter the sweepstakes. You got to comment. So you comment, I write down your name, whether it's your real name or your fake name. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 5 o'clock, we have till 4 o'clock on Friday to enter. You just have to type your name in and press send. If you press, you can do all three too. You can't press your name 10 times on X or YouTube or Facebook. You get one for each. If you go on all three and you type it in, 1, 2, 3, you get 3 chances. Okay. So Friday at 5 o'clock, I'm going to put all the names in a hat with that online thing. You put your name in there and it spins around and it picks a winner. I'm going to pick, depending on how many entrants we have, up to 5 winners. The iPut mirror, which is amazing. You'll love it. Trust me. When you get this, you're going to thank me. I promise you. It's amazing. I made this for myself back when I was playing so I wouldn't move. Thing's amazing. And then the online golf lessons, probably, again, depending on how many people on them, but minimum 3 of each, 3 of the lessons. But you got to comment. That's how you enter the sweepstakes. You can't just guess. Or you can email me by then to comment. No, you got to comment. That's just, I can't trust that. You got to comment. And on Friday at 5, we'll pull a name out. If you're not here, you just check in with me. I'm not going to give it away. You got to, you can't keep it forever. You got to at least check in with me to make sure see who won, and I'll post who won. And then you just email me. I'm so and so, and you prove it, and I'll send them to you. And then I'll send you the information for the golf lessons. It's easy. You just take a video of yourself and you send it to me, and we go by. Then you'll get my text, and we'll text each other the videos back and forth. You'll love it. Trust me. You'll love it. If you're frustrated with your golf game, you're crazy not to do it. You're crazy not to do coaching with someone, whether it's there in person or with me online or whatever it is. You're crazy not to do it. You can learn so much by people who study the game and doing it forever. We just study the game inside and out. You know the game. I'm eating this big.
I would say Raymond has a shot of maybe 115 or 20 yards. But he has a perfect angle. He's on the right side of the fairway. The best angle he could have to the pin.
Well, he's playing beautiful golf, and of course he had a putt on the last hole, the 15th, in fact, to go even further ahead. Lanny Watkins, the figures on the right, 18 denotes the fact that Lanny Watkins has finished his round, as has Chip Beck.
And that's 7 guys within one shot on a Sunday with 4 holes to go. How about that? That's pretty impressive. That was a great Sunday. Really was. Come on, Hale, sit. Oh, be the wrench. Good swing. The wind's going to be howling, folks. The wind's going to be howling. Look at this man. Look at him walking in intensity. You got to love this, huh? You got to love this.
So Raymond Floyd strides up, leading this field. I wonder how many times.
You got to love it. I love it.
I haven't thought yet. I don't have too many more.
There he is. The man with the eagle eye.
It's certainly a truism. I think I probably only have maybe 2 or 3 more that I'll be competitive in. So I best get on with it now, I guess.
And getting on with it He is very well, although, as I say, that many of you might have seen he had a putt of no more than 6-7 feet at the last hole, which he missed.
He's a big dude.
Is Sutton for a birdie at the 14th.
I say he makes it. I say he makes it. What do you think? Oh, that would put him tied. I'm assuming that. Oh, no, it's not a par. That's for par. Nope. Nope. Not good enough.
He'll stay at 1 over. 6 players tied for second place at the moment. Sutton tapped his little putt in, stays 1 over.
Come on, Raymond. Come on, Raymond. Look at that open stance again. Going to push it back to the target. Aim left. Hit it from the inside. Push it back to the target. Oh, no, the cameraman. Uh-oh. Oh, don't get his way. Uh-oh. Admonished. Now he'll forget about it and hit a great shot. It's going to be right next to the hole. He's playing the wind, so he got it out to the right. Where is it? Yeah, great shot. Inside. Boom. Aim left. Push it. So much easier to play that way. Look at this guy. Nice shorts. Nice shots. I bet you the winning score this week, based on the weather so far, is going to be over par. Not this week that we're watching. This week for the real tournament. Look how close those hands are, everybody. Look at that. Back and through. Inside, boom. Inside to inside. None of this over the top shit. Use that body. Be an athlete. You can do it, baby.
Another look at Raymond's pitch after settling down after being distracted by the camera clicking. Raymond's got his own very individual style. Lots of movement, not for the purists.
Didn't we just see that? Did I rewind that by accident? Maybe I did. No. They're just showing it again. Yeah, all right. All right, right side of the tee means you're going to fade it, right? Left side you hook it, right side you fade it. Boom. So he's going to start it way left, and obviously, I don't know. I can't tell if he can carry that bunker here or not. I don't think he can. He's going to hit it to that hill, like right in here. I think it's going to land in here, right near that car. Right in that hill, I bet. Yeah, see that hill? Where's the hill? Where's the ball? All right, he got over the hill. Good. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right here? No? Uh-oh. Well, he got over that bunker. Okay, good. He's trying to hit it over here, I promise you. Unless the wind's blowing hard that way. I can't tell. So, but he got it out there. But now he's in the heavy shit, so who knows what's going to happen. You know?
Still only one shot behind. But here we have a classic match play situation again where we might see
This is fun, everybody. What a great day. Almost 3 hours into it. We got 2 holes left. And again, later on, we're going to do 1996 or 5. Was it 95? 95, Shinnecock. You'll see a big difference then, too, in the greenness. There's going to be less green for sure. And then 2004, 2018. And then this week, it's going to be brownish, like up here. It's going to be like that. None of this green shit. You won't see this green stuff. It just won't happen. Bob Tway. Just missed. Just missed. And again, I appreciate everyone popping in, saying hi, watching this stream, helping me promote my channel, live shows. I do a million videos that, check them out. Instructional videos for you. Pro swing evaluations, celebrity swing evaluations, and golf drills, tips to help you guys play better. Maybe open up your mind a little bit, let you learn something, maybe a different way of doing something, That's why we're a PGA member. Oh, I have another thing. My PGA Quarter Century Club logo. Maybe I should wear this. I don't think I've ever worn it. It's a pin that I can't get out of the back. Oh, you have to take it out. See, I've never worn it. Can you see it? Probably won't be able to see it. I can't even get it through this. It's like prom night. But you can't see it because my name's on there. It says PGA 25 years. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. I've been in the PGA for more than that. I wasn't a member. You had to become a member at a certain time, but I was involved with it way before that. So probably more like 35 years. Who knows? But that's it. Yeah, I got to figure out a way to see this computer's not mine. It's my kids. My computer here got messed up. Won't go to the monitors, so I don't know how to zoom in on my camera because my camera's hooked up to that. It's a pain in the neck. At least I got it working. That's what counts. That's what counts. Is that Crenshaw? They haven't shown much of Crenshaw. He usually does this. It's like a pitcher. Abu, Babu Bat. A lot of visors. Silver pages. You got to love it. Look at all the visors in the crowd, too. All right. He's got his real close to it. Oh, my Lord. Wow. He won 2 U.S. Opens, right? Pete Stewart? I think he won 2. I don't know what he lost by in this one, but he's a putting. He's horrible. Jeez. Don't talk ill of the dead. I get it, but he's a horrible putter. Horrible putter. Raymond Floyd, 72. He's probably got a 5 iron back in the day. Balls spun, club stuck. Even left. He's going to just push it right back to the center. Push it back, baby. Boom. Look at that action. You got to love it, guy. Wow. These guys could play, man. These guys can play. Look at him. Look at the cop with the shirt unbuttoned. Crenshaw. They're finally showing Crenshaw hitter. He's got Harbortown Golf Links hat on. There's no sponsors. There's no logos everywhere. Gentle Ben, they called him. He won 2 Masters. Pretty good. He's got the 8802, looks like. Yep. I like the way he's tilted back to the right. And he's just going to stay there and boom, miss it. Dude, I'm telling you how great you are, and you miss it on me. Stop it. That's funny, huh? That's a funny one. No, that's a Shinnecock Hills hat. Again, they address it off the toe. Lot. Look at that. So Watkins is in good shape with 1 over. Everyone else can just blow it, and then Watkins can backdoor it. Watkins can backdoor it, which we don't like to backdoor anything. We want the front door, right in the front. Again, 3 over is a good score in this event. You're going to see that this week, I hope. I want to see on the final 9 on Sunday, McIlroy, Scheffler, Rahm, Reed. Who else is good? Shoffley. Jack. Thomas Fleetwood, Cameron Young, Fitzpatrick, Aberg, whatever the hell his name is. Shambo, Morikawa, Hatton. He's nuts. The rain delay, Cantlay. Let's see a whole bunch of them out there. Hovland. Let's get them up there. Some of these new guys. Suber. These guys can play. This Gerard kid can play. You got to get used to these names. Jackson Coiban is going to be a pro after this week. He can play. The future's looking good for the tour. Between Suber and what was the other guy's name this week that played well? It was Suber and what was his name? Ben Griffin can play. Let's get Ricky Fowler back out there. Bud Cauley. So Gerard is 12. He's way out there. But Keith Mitchell, Coivan. Who was the other guy that really isn't a big name? It was Suber and what was the other guy's name? He may not even be in that event. Suber and I'll never find it doing this. This is like Suber and Stanger, maybe? Was it Stanger? I thought there was a different guy. But there's some young studs that can play, guys, and it's going to be fun to watch. And Patrick Reed's on the tour again next year officially. He through the DP World Tour, the top 10 of the DP World Tour get PGA Tour cards, and he's on that. He's a major winner. He should be playing on the tour. I know he left. Who cares? I want to see the best players all playing together. I really do. I want to see all the best players play together. I don't care about live money. I don't care. Let's just get over that shit. Let's see them all play together. Don't you want to see that? Like this event right here, Don't you want to see that? You don't want to see him do that, but look at the sand. That looks like heavier sand. It's like dirt sand, I love the sand. That was a great sand player. Love it. Absolutely love it. Who was that? It must have been. It must have been Surratt, Stanger. It must have been Stanger. That Ryan Gerard's good. Obviously, real good. But push it. Real good. Zach Blair, Kepka. Jason Day, him up there. DeChambeau, Richard Fowler. I'd like to see Ricky start playing better, don't you guys? He's such a good guy. All right, Raymond. Come on, Raymond. I know I need a light. See out there, my backyard's out there. There's a deck here. My backyard's out there. There's a tree. So the sun is up there, but there's trees blocking it. So it's gonna go around. There's all trees this way. So there's no sun here, and I'm in the corner of a room, so there's no light here. The lights, the TV here, monitor. I got to get one of those ring lights, you know. Got to get one of those ring lights to look better, look more professional, I guess. But again, I'm learning at this. I live streamed a couple years ago when I first started doing this, and I did okay. And I got demonetized for showing videos without making them my own. I got in trouble, so they demonetized me, took all my hours away. So to get monetized for this, you have to do 4,000 hours minimum of views, whether and only on videos, not the shorts, videos or live videos, to count as hours. So I did well over that, but they took them all away from me when they demonetized me. I got like 10,600 subscribers. I kept those, but I had to start over with the 4,000 hours. And I just got pissed off and said, screw it, I'm not starting over. This is crazy. But then, you know, come to my senses about a month ago and said, all right, I'm going to start doing it again, getting the live stream. But when you start live streaming again, you start in the bottom. Nobody watches you. Nobody knows you're doing it. Boom. You have to build up that thing again, you know, build up your fan base, whatever you want to call it, the viewer base. You have to build that up. I just keep doing it. So I have to keep live streaming with little people in it. And it just flow gets out to more people. And then you'll come back because you liked it. And this one will come back because they liked it. And eventually it grows. You know? Oh. Putting out fires, people, putting out fires. Putting out fires, people, putting out fires. You got to put out fires. Oh, let me start this back up. Sorry. Why did I stop that? I should have let you watch it. Why did I stop that? Like I said, I haven't live streamed in a while. I'll get it back. I'll get used to it. But that's the deal with this live streaming, guys. If you don't know, it's not just like there's the shark laying on a Spalding bag. I love it. You know, you just got to keep doing it constantly. And then YouTube will slowly push it out because they know you're real because they make money on ads. So if nobody's, you know, watching it and I'm just going to do it once in a while, they're not going to put ads on it, you know? So that's what it takes. Just got to keep doing it. And hopefully you guys like what's happening and you share it and like it and come back. That's the way it works. But I don't know what the best time to live stream is for golf. Is it the morning, afternoon, and night? I'll start doing it at night again. I used to do it at night and I get more people. From 2 or 3 years ago, they probably moved on. Or who knows? They don't know I'm doing it. They unsubscribed. That it's like fishing. You know, this is like throwing a hook out in the water. I know I'm talking to. You know what I mean? Just throw that out there, and people see I'm live, then they'll come. So if I get 2 people to come back now, and then 4, then 6, then 8, it grows. But you got to keep doing it live. Well, nobody's going to do it. Nobody's going to call me up and say, "Hey, go live." You know. So if they like my teaching and coaching, they'll come out. But that's why you got to do this and just keep doing it. So hopefully someone clicks on right now and see, oh, he's on. I like him. or let me check him out, and then next time you watch it again if you have the time. You know what I mean? So that's the life of a live streamer. It takes time. Same thing with the videos I post. You gotta take time, and eventually it'll grow because that's how you do it. Very rarely do you get a viral thing going. It just takes off. It just doesn't happen. I love that golf swing. Look at the wind pounding right to left. He push cutted it out to the right. He didn't hook it. He didn't hook it. He let the wind hook it. He pushed it out to the right, and the wind took it over. He didn't turn it over. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking?
That's the second one like that he's had today. He had one at 7 when he had the lead.
That's how we do it, baby.
He caught two very, very tough shots. And that's what happens in the open so often when you get in position. Mean little things happen to you. You get lies that you've never seen before.
Bobby Tway. That logo's famous too. It's in Oklahoma. I forget the name. I can't. I got to start catching up with the old school stuff. It was in Oklahoma. It had that tree, and then it had it. It owned different clubs all over the place. Whatever that tree was, Edmond, Oklahoma. What was the name of that logo? Anyone out there remember that? Put it in the chat for me. Whatever the name of that logo was, the tree. It's fun to see this though. It really is. This is love. That loved it. Going back in time, you know. We're almost done, unfortunately, but I will be back on at like 3:00 for more excitement. Hopefully, you guys will come back and tell your friends, share it, whatever. Don't be afraid to hit that share button. No one's going to bite you. I'm not going to stalk you. Raymond Roy. Big Raymond. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's not going to blow this one, is he? Putting for double bogey. He's not going to blow this one, is he? Oh, almost. Shaky stroke, people. Yeah, what's that logo? That's in Oklahoma. That tree. There's the name of that company. He's on his shirt, too. There's the name of that company. See, a lot of guys back then wore logos of the club they played out of. So they get to join the club for free, and they use that as, he probably has on his bag, too. That was their membership fee, promoting the club, you know? So when they play at that club and you go to join there, they go, oh, Bob Tway plays here. So, you know, they do that obviously in Florida with and the Bears Club and all those where these guys are members that you get to play alongside Ricky Fowler and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. All right, little to the left. Little to the left. Look at that hat. What are those hats called? Hogan hats, I think they call them, because Ben Hogan wore them, but I don't think that's their official name. That's the thing Bryson wore for a while, but then he took it off because he could make more money with the hat like this with a logo on the front. Now everybody wears a hat. Back then, half the people might have wore a hat. No logo. He's got some logos on him, though, which is cool. Yeah, look at the fog. Look how green it is, though. God, I'm telling you, check it out this week. You won't see that green. But just for, again, we're going to be on later on at 3:00 today, watching 1995. Probably do some swingy vals too. Get you ready for the Open at Shinnecock this week. It's a great week. Great week, people, to watch golf. No one bother you. Lock yourself in a room somewhere and just watch golf all day. All the Opens, all 4 of them we're going to watch. This is number 1. Number 2 later on. Tomorrow morning, number 3. Tomorrow afternoon. Can I do tomorrow afternoon? Yes, unless I'm scheduled to go to the Open for tomorrow. I'm in um, Boston. I'm not sure we're going or not, but that's all right. I say misses it. This is 18 to win it, I think. Dude, get out of the way. I think that should do it. That should do it for the boy. 65 degrees. First outside lesson you ask is at 12:30. I'll go like 12:30 to 2:30 today, and then I'll be back here doing this. I got some online lessons to do before I go. And again, if you want help, Tom Gillis at PGA.com or anything, hit me up. And I am looking for sponsors. If you're a big company or anything, you want to sponsor the podcast with I have great guests coming on it. That'll get 1 million views, trust me. Once I get that going, we'll be back, baby. All right, not bad there, Hal. Hal, what was that show? Hal, something Hal. Happy Hal, ugly Hal, mean Hal. Oh, try pain. Hi, pain. My name's Pain. The Facebook we gotta do. There's 20 amateurs playing in this. What the hell is that? We're trying, people. We're trying. This jellyfish guy, holy shit. He looks way different. God, he lost a ton of weight. Is that an Ozempic thing, though? I mean, is that really legit? Ray Floyd, you're champion. Yeah, jellyfish lost a ton. Still looks like a clown with the face tattoo. Not a bad clown, like a real clown. A scary clown. Not a jerk. You know, you can see he's a clown. I'm sure he seems like a nice dude. Has anyone seen this John Breaks Bad News guy? He calls you up and breaks bad news to you. That's been on my thing for a while. Hey, Tom, yeah, this is John from John Breaks Bad News. I got some bad news for you. Your wife hates you. What? Yeah, she says you smell. Whatever. That's not true, but you know what I mean? Look at that eyes, guys. Look at that. Huh? Did you see that? I know how to go back now with Jay. Look at that. Huh? Next time you play golf, that's what I want you guys looking like when you go with your partner. Don't take your fucking hat off, right? Go right up to him doing that. Let's see if he took his hat off. They probably won't show it, but did he take his hat off? I bet. I don't know when that started. I don't think it started back then. What they get now? You gave them the wink. They get their hands all gross in their hair and they shake your hand. It's disgusting. I don't think the guys took their hat off back then. You know, that was a new thing. But the course will not be green like that, so get used to that not happening. If you know what I mean, I think you do. There's the train getting you back to town. There's the train getting you back to town, folks. So the next one, we'll be doing 1995, which was, we'll do a little preview right now. Look at that, huh? Little preview right now, okay, for later on today. We're doing this at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So tell your friends, hit the notifications, get ready. Let's go out into the middle of the event here just to see what's going on. Oh, that was Paige. Yeah.
So we moved on about 9 years from what we just watched. Okay, look, Payne Stewart's still dressing like that. That's the Giants logo. What I tell you, I told you he'd be dressed like that. Boom. It's still green there, though. Wow. What are these things? Look like a hospital from MASH, right? Don't they look like they're from MASH? But we didn't see the blimp at the last one. But we will be. Oh, who's that? Nick Price. Squeaky, his caddy died. Squeaky, remember him? DL3. What a shirt that is! Holy smokes, that's a '90s shirt right there, guys. Huh? So we will be seeing this this afternoon. FYI.
It offers no backstop cushion at all. And by the time Fado's ball goes over the speed bump, finally runs out of steam, his third shot will.
And this is the one we just watched. Look at those scores, huh? Who putted poorly? It was Payne Stewart, right? So he missed by a bunch. But Landy, I didn't remember him missing any short ones. Where the hell is he? Oh, he shot a Payne's right there, +3. So we lost by 4. So yeah, if, right? But that's not too bad. Shark. These guys are all legends. Right there on that page. 1, 2. Legend. Fuzzy's a legend. Statter, legend. Other guys are still well known. Oh, he's still playing. Oh, wow. He's still out there. That's wild. That's wild. What time we get? 10:03. Oh, shit.
Jack Nicklaus played very well to be 4 over. And here's Greg Norman at 5 over at the moment. Ben Crenshaw had a great championship after a long run. He'll be disappointed maybe, but to finish just 4 strokes behind, having had a miserable run, is not too bad. So just 2 holes to go for the last group out on the course. And it would be still nice to finish 2. Tired than they did 5 or 6 hours ago. The cheeks look a little more hollow, and you know their thoughts are less pure than they were 5 or 6 hours ago. Been many in with a chance today. Payne Stewart was right there in the heat of the battle. Bob Tway, Hal Sutton.
The final group coming in.
Wonderful round from Lanny, 65, 365 today.
Yeah, that'll be a big change from 85 to 96 in the clothes they're wearing, the clubs, big change, big change. It's just how golf is changing through the years, and as I'm getting older, some of these guys I've never heard of. Like these guys are all legends, like Jackson Stuber now, Koiven, who are, you know what I mean? Right now they're nobodies technically, but that's the future of golf. And the same thing with this. These guys were nobodies at one point, and they worked their way up,
For 3-year-olds, it seems it was for 43-year-olds, and if Ray Floyd can withstand
that's the way it is with every sport. Bobby Orr don't play no more. Wayne Gretzky don't play no more. These guys all things change and just got to deal with it. Things change and you got to deal with it. What's Raymond saying?
Think about it yet, but it's a wonderful experience. I guess patience and hard work and waiting, I guess it pays off.
Raymond, we've had so many conversations this week. We talked about many things. Age was one of the things that we spoke about. How many more times you'd have a chance to win the U.S. Open. This would then have to be very special to think that as the clock is ticking out, you had it in you, you played not like your age, but as a youngster again.
I felt last night that truly this was it. If
looks like he's going to cry.
I put myself in a position, and if I couldn't handle it here, it was very likely that it wouldn't happen again. I had an awful lot of thoughts, emotional like I am now as well. You'd think I could handle this better after 25 years. But realistically, I just felt that today I had to do it.
I think
It was
air conditioners just
probably my last chance.
pushing pollen into
Maybe
my
not, but
eyes.
probably.
Can't
And,
see.
I'm just tickled to death.
Were you aware of
It's
how
crazy.
confusing a day it was, how tight things were? All the players
It's crazy,
involved, were you checking the
people.
scoreboard?
Well, you can't help but check scoreboards. They're out there. They're very visible. And you
There's
can't
your
help but look. I've told myself
winner.
100 times, don't worry about the scoreboard.
What is
Go
this
play
button
your
here?
game.
Whoa.
Use your game plan. Do what you know you can do. Things will take care of
Oh, I
themselves.
see.
And you can't not look at the board. You look up and there's a couple
Oh,
birdies.
I
And
see.
if you're not careful, you'll go shooting at a
It's
flag
crazy,
that you know
man.
you shouldn't shoot at. Fortunately, today, I
Do,
never
do,
deviated.
do, do,
I played
do,
exactly the way I
do,
had
do,
intended. I hit, realistically, I think I hit 2 bad golf shots all day. I played wonderful. I didn't really putt well, but I putted well enough. And
All right, I'm probably
I
gonna.
don't know what I'm supposed.
Let's. You know what I'm gonna do is put on.
Ray, if I'm not mistaken, in 1964, when Ken Venturi won the U.S. Open at Congressional, you were there and you had quite an emotional
Let's finish
day.
his
What was
thing
that
up
like
first.
in
There with
comparison
Al
to this?
Troutwig. Look at
I
Al
don't think it's
Troutwig.
the same right now. In fact, in 1964,
Al.
I took
I remember him doing
Venturi
Islanders
hole after
games,
he had
maybe.
holed out to
I'm
win
not
the
sure
tournament.
exactly what it was.
And I had tears in my eyes, and it broke him up. So I guess I'm the emotional player.
Track 2 is a glorified Corn Ferry event. That's what Track 2 is gonna
There
be.
must be tremendous relief.
What the hell does Track 2 mean? What does that mean?
Well, I haven't really.
What's he
Al, I just
talking
signed my
about?
scorecard, and I'm
Rory
all set to
McIlroy.
come
What?
here with
Anybody
you.
know what he's
I
talking
haven't
about?
really
Track
had time
2?
to think
It's a
about it
glorified
because I never
Corn
did
Ferry
let my
event.
mind wander on the golf
That's
course.
what Track 2 is gonna be.
One thing I would be very remiss if I don't say
What's
right
Track
here.
2?
I've got 2 sons that just left.
Is that
yesterday
Tier
and went to
2?
camp, and I know they're both watching.
You know
I'd
they're
like
doing
to
a
say
Tier
hello
1, Tier 2
to both
thing on
my
the
boys.
PGA Tour. Is
I
that what
know they
that
wish
is?
they were here, but I know they're
I can't
frozen.
really hear it because
But
I got in
I
trouble.
haven't had
I
a
told you
chance,
the other day I
you
get in
know,
trouble from the tour.
looking
They
down the
could
road, I don't
hear
think
the
I'll
Golf
change my
Channel. I mean,
playing
they could
schedule any.
hear it on
I
there,
intend to play
and
a full
they
complement this year in
they
this
got
country.
mad at me. Copyright
I'll
fucking
play the
claim.
British Open.
And then
I will
the
have
PGA
a
Tour
lot of
showing
zest and
Tiger
zeal
hitting
when
it
I
out of that
go
sand
there.
trap bunker
I've
shot.
always had
They got all
goals,
pissy
and
fit.
one of them
So
was
it's
to win
like,
the
come
United
on,
States
guys.
Open. Another one of my goals was to win the British Open.
But I don't know this track. Shit.
Fortunately,
Let me go to.
things look like I have won this tournament. So of the 4 majors, I'm only lacking the British Open. So I'm going to go there with
PGA Tour
good
if there's
intentions and
anything.
hope that I can fare well there as well.
You know, your 2 sons would also say Happy
News.
Father's
Where's
Day with
news?
a very, very
News.
special gleam in their eyes. Raymond, what about this special year for
126 U.S. Open field is set. U.S. Open weather, win to build through week at Shinnecock, power rankings. It's PGA Tour University.
Well, isn't that nice, eh? Nice to see an old softy.
Track 2. What the hell is that?
Great play.
I've been in golf business for a long time. I don't know what this Track 2 shit he's talking about.
Think anyone can catch
Yeah.
him now, even if they hold
Bobby
their
Tway
second
with the
shot
Santa
58
belts. Look how
fairway.
skinny he is with this
Young Bob
the
Tway, who will
polyester
have learned
pants,
well today. He
the
found himself
stansies
in a number
on.
of, positions, hanging lies, down in bunkers. Totally unfamiliar, but that's this sort of course. This is what he's
Oosters, Peter Oosterhouse. Remember Peter Oosterhouse? We used to call those oosters.
He's got to look for funny places to find the ball, and I
gotta
think
make
this
sure
year we have a young man who might
So we're down to 2 cars. Mike, I got hit by a. Well, we collided. I collided with an 18-wheeler. My car. They've had it for almost a month at the shop. I fell asleep driving kind of during the day. I've been having some health issues over the last couple of years, right? So I was driving and I woke up, I was up against an 18-wheeler. Did some spin down, whatever. But my truck, I have a Ford Explorer, has been in the shop for a month now. So I'm going to take my daughter's car to the range. I have to go to the range as I drove it. But it's out there. So without her car, I can't be driving. You know what I mean? I need a car to get to the range, a car. I don't think my accent's that bad, a Boston accent, right? I mean, sometimes I'll say car, I guess. Look at, see, he's like Tiger. See, that's not fair.
Lee Trevino, right? That's Tiger's outfit. Trevino stole his outfit. TC Chen, two Chip Chen, they called him. Bruce White. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. I was wondering what happened. Right there, folks. He stole Tiger's. He stole it from Tiger. There's no other way. Stole it from Tiger. Literally stole it from Tiger. That's so rude. Hey, what's up, my friend? No, is it? Ka? Damn it. That's all right. You're more west, so you're a Westerner. I'm literally on the ocean. I'm an ocean, so I'm as east as you can get. That's all right. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. This is the 86 Open. You just missed it. I started early, and then the 3 o'clock, I'll then do the 96 Open, 95 Open, sorry. Tomorrow morning, we're going to do 2004, and then at 3 o'clock, we're going to do 2018. I love it. I love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. You're still a mod, which is great. You're my favorite. You're my favorite mod we've got. Yeah, Lee Trevino, folks. Stole Tiger's outfit. Someone else was, oh, Sevi was wearing it too, red with black pants. Let me see the Tiger stole it from them. The thief that he is. Lee Trevino. Membership. Oh, here? Yeah, I know. I need a lot more hours. I had to start over with the 4,000 hour thing, and I just quit. But now I'm getting there. I've like 2,100 in. I still need like 1,900 hours. So. We'll get there, my friend. We'll get there. I appreciate that, but we'll get there. I'm gonna do this nonstop every day, all day, forever. I got my PGA button on. I can't see it, right? The 2000, my 25-year member. I've been a member for 25 years.
Bernard Langer had a good championship, 4 over par. That's an average of 71. Pretty good playing. Sandy Lyle. Never
Yeah, it's 4,000 hours. So when they demonetized me, they took all my hours away and said start over. Okay, and you can't complain. You can't do nothing about it. So I just got pissed off. This was 2024, December. And I just said, screw it. I'm not doing this anymore. I worked hard to get there. Because when you're in the golf, YouTube's this big, right? When you're in the golf part of it, it's only this big. There's only this many people. And you got to find the golfers. It's way harder than true crime. True crime's easy. Right? Everybody watches true crime. I probably could be doing great. And everyone else is doing. But I'm not doing that. So it's harder to get. It's way harder to get. But you got to do it. You got to get up at 6 in the morning like I did today and just do it for 3 hours, 4 hours, all day, whatever it is. And then hopefully people slowly grab onto it. Keep doing videos, keep going on, hopefully other people's shows and things. It's harder, way harder. I was so mad that they could have just deleted the videos that I messed up on and slapped me on the wrist. But they gave me the death penalty. You know? That blows. That blows, but we'll get it back slowly. And I'm making more instructional videos. The shorts views don't count. You know, the shorts views don't count. So if you looked at I had like 60,000 hours watched. It's crazy. 15 million views, right? So I have a tracker that tracked it. 15 million views. So all the videos they took off that I deleted was 10 million views-ish, right around there. 8 million views. So it only says 5 or 6 million on here. But my tracker had, it was horrible. That's so sad. You know, over nothing. And people do way worse shit than I do with their language and showing stuff. I didn't really do that bad. I don't think what I did was bad. Here we are. But like a couple of weeks ago, I said, F it. Let's just go back and
Says, I can't be bothered to look at
let's
that
do
one.
it. Let's get back into it, you know.
His caddy looks while the flag
Because I like doing it. I like it. Enjoy it. I love teaching golf and helping people. That's my thing. And watching golf, obviously. Here's Lee. I love the white shoes too. Love it. Absolutely love. Oh, he missed it. Nope, he made it. Looks like he pushed it. They could have pushed it on purpose, people, right? Yeah, the membership thing. Ugh. Crazy. But we'll get there. That's Big Lee. Yeah. That's his caddy, Herman. Herman passed away a few years ago, but that's Herman, a.k.a. Big Herman. Okay. Who's that other player? Is that Bob Tway? Bob Tway's, that's not Bob Tway's brother, but he's wearing jeans, I think. That's not. Bob Tway's brother is a caddy now on the tour. I forget who's caddying for him.
Bob Tway, 283.
He was pretty good. Decent player himself, but he's a good dude. Lived down in Florida with us back in the day. You missed it. And your winner is Raymond Floyd, folks, for 1,000. Raymond Floyd for 1,000. 1986 is coming up. Yep, we're going to watch that later at 3 o'clock if you folks are around. Maybe now we'll do.
He's going to finish if he can hold. Is it 4 over par?
We're going to do a golf critique of. I don't know. I'll pick somebody on my. Bobby Tway. He won the PGA Championship. He holed out a wedge off of Greg Norman. Greg Norman one year lost like 4 majors by crazy shots. Larry Mize chipped in at the Masters from off the green. It happens. We all miss some. The hands get crazy. All right. My new studio back there. You like that, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. There's Hal Sutton. All right. Let's go to. Typing like I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's fun. That's funny, folks. All right, who are we going to do? Fitzpatrick swing? I did that already, right? This one here I just did yesterday. Just a quick one because I don't have a whole lot of film of him because he's a football coach.
From what I saw,
but not bad.
Watching the video, the swing looked pretty good.
Is it on where you can hear it?
Everybody
I'm going to turn that off and talk myself. But not bad. I mean, so that's a plane line, right? But he's got his hands really low. See how low those hands are? You kind of want the club. You need to be back a little bit taller. Okay. So that shaft matches doesn't have to be right on the blue line, but at least matches it. Again, he's a football coach. So I'm very, very critiquish, but that's what we do. That's why we're here. Oh, I forgot I can do my little L thing. That's pretty good right there. He is hunched over too much, but then he's going to come up and then mess it all up. If he just kept turning, but he's going to come up. So he's going to try to get the club up too early, which everyone does. And there's not a lot of hip turn because you can't go 2 ways at once. So he's coming up, which prevents him from turning his hips. And that's what's costing him in his stroke a little bit. Again, it's still a good golf swing for a golf football coach. We're doing a little dance. Oh, who did I do the dance with? I want to make a meme out of that. Watch. I think I do it on here. See, that's pretty good, but there's no hip turn. At this point, you want to see his left butt cheek because his hips are not turning because they didn't load going back because he straightened up. If you straighten up, you're losing that coil. But that's still pretty good. you know, and then he's going to hopefully go around, and he kind of stops his body. It's just more armsy because his hips really didn't do much. But again, he's a football coach. Still pretty good golf swing. You know, you see it in oh shit, what happened? You see it in fast speed. It looks pretty good. You know.
Or anything else I can help you with, check out my live shows on YouTube, Facebook, and
I thought I did a
X.
little hula dance
Join
with
our
him,
team for better
like a
golf.
meme thing. Yeah, see, it's not a
Keep
good.
it in the fairway, everybody.
Yeah, see how he's falling over. See, his balance is off and all that. I thought I did a little hula dance with him, but I guess I didn't.
For the gold ball coach, Tom
Yeah,
Gillis.
it's hard to get these
Signing
guys
out.
swings
For
because
online lessons,
it's at
hit me
a
up,
bad
Tom Gillis
angle
at
too, but still,
pj.com, or anything
I
else I
can
can
get
help
out.
you with. Check out my live
Mhm.
shows on YouTube, Facebook, and X.
I thought this was my channel. Where's the video? Oh, up here. I see. We've done Victor a bunch. This is an old one. It's probably awful. Look at that. Back in the day.
Going back there,
I
getting
should
that club
edit that
turning
and
up to the
redo it.
top. Slowly, look at that width. But he's breaking his wrist there a little bit too, which I like.
Whoa!
You know, he's breaking those wrists a little
Tiger.
bit. Gets that club up, huge shoulder
Look at
turn,
that
huge hip
turn.
turn. His tailbone's almost facing the target. So your weight doesn't shift to the right, guys. It stays forward.
See the hip turn, big hip turn. Foot's on the ground there. He's getting a good coil. Some guys lift their foot. I'm not a fan of lifting my foot. I just think you get a better turn. Now, if you're an older person and can't turn, lifting your foot is good, like a senior golfer. That's good for you. It helps you release your D in your hip. But he's in perfect shape and stretches every day, so he's flexible. If you're not flexible, you got to open up that trail foot too to help you turn more. A stronger guy's going to keep it square so they can power around it. So that's why you can't teach everybody the same. You got to look at their strengths and weaknesses and try to fix it, you know.
Good extension, good rotation. Obviously, he's in good shape. You can see the gap between his knees as he comes down here. You could put a soccer ball between that. It would be awesome. Good lag, staying behind it. It's got that secondary tilt. Perfect position. He's behind the ball. Good extension through right there. You
See,
gotta
he's hitting
love that.
up on it. See how he's
Gets
staying
up
back?
through it. Nice.
He's staying back. See that tilt there? You're tilted back, right? You don't want to get ahead of it. So my friend Lefty there, he's sliding ahead of it on his downswing and throwing the club because you can't hold the lag. You're going to fall over. You're going to miss the ball. So you throw the club like this. That's like you're going fishing, right? We don't want to go fishing. This angle back there is being held right there because he's staying back. See? You see that? Not stay back. All right, my friend. Good to see you. Tea time is 5. That's right. Good luck tonight. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be on at 3 again. Thank you. I appreciate that. The more engagement I get, the more they push it out. You know how it works. Thank you. Appreciate it, Diane. You're the best. But see that turn? He's turning, but he's also staying back. He's not moving ahead of it. Staying back, under it. Oh, and then hitting up on it. That's how they do it.
It's got that secondary tilt.
Look at that, guys. Visualize that in your mind when you go practice. When you go to bed at night, see that in your mind. Tilt it behind it with the driver. The driver. Okay, this is a driver.
Perfect position. He's behind the ball.
Boom. Look at that, guys. That's just awesome.
Good extension through.
Now his club, we got to look at it from down the line, but his club after he hits it is going left. Right? Here's the ball. The club's coming in and going left. It's not chasing the ball. You don't swing at your target. Don't do it. Your club's going left of the ball. Hits the ball left of it, not with it. This way. So when people tell you to swing at your target, they're
Right
misleading
there.
you.
You gotta love that.
You're parallel to your
Gets up.
target. Look at that. Staying down behind it. Ooh, extension because he's back. He's getting that extension. When you chicken wing it, you're coming over the top and getting ahead of it. You can't keep your arm straight. So you're trying to keep your arm straight, but that's not the problem. The problem is you either got ahead of it or came over it. And you're swinging left. If I swing left, my arm has to bend. I can't keep it straight because your head's over here. It's this, eh? It's making room for that. So if you stay behind it, your arm won't bend anymore. You won't have the chicken wings. You got to go to Cane's for the chicken wings.
Through it nicely.
You got to go to Cane's,
What a
baby. They're the best at the Cane's.
finish.
Right up to a
I
nice
mean,
balanced
the
finish.
swing is just
Oh,
absolutely what you want, guys.
oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I did this a few
Absolutely
years back
perfect.
when I
Good
didn't know what I was
setup.
doing.
Look at that. Nice and solid.
What doesn't say how far long ago it was, does it?
Takes it back.
3 years ago I did
Halfway
that.
back. Good extension. Good shoulder
I'm gonna
turn.
redo it to make it better.
Real
You know,
good
better,
shoulder turn. Where his tailbone is facing that target.
a better
And as he gets up
thumbnail. And
towards the top,
again, I didn't know what I was
wrists
doing
are
back then.
breaking, which
I
is
barely know what I'm
nice.
doing now. I know how to
That sets
teach,
the
just
club.
the
And that's
video
going to
part.
allow him to have that lag
You
when
know,
he comes down.
I get better
You know what I mean?
because I had the video
Look at
when
that position at the
I
top
was
of
with
that
him in
backswing.
2018
Absolutely
at
perfect.
TPC
Absolutely
Boston. That
perfect.
one was blue shirt
And
on.
now from there,
That's
so
my
technically,
camera, and
as
I
he's going
was
back,
with them.
it's like a lariat swing. His
But
lower
I wasn't
body
doing
is
video. I
actually
wasn't
going
doing
to
this back
start
then, so I
down.
didn't
So
know
he's
to
from his
get all
knees
the
up, his
footage that I
his
wanted.
hips, his
I wasn't being a
belly, his
YouTube dude.
chest. That's going to all start turning, and it creates that lariat effect, which is going to now start the club coming down. See that lag right there?
I wasn't a YouTube
Look at that
dude.
angle. So the more that angle is between your wrist and the club, the further that ball's going to go. Perfect lag right there. Now, as he's coming down, his upper body's
That's his
tilted back
shaft.
behind
I'm
the
assuming
ball
I'm lining up.
nicely.
This is a
You
video
got
of
to be
me.
behind it to
Like I
hit it
said,
far,
I'm sure
guys.
I'm talking to you
And you got to
folks.
tee it
Can
up
you
high
hear me?
because you're
I'm
swinging
hoping you
up
can
on
hear
it.
me.
Okay, so if you're not behind it,
See
you're
the
going to
gap in
drop
the
down
knees?
on it. You're going to hit a
Nice.
bad shot.
That's my soccer ball drill.
So
You
as
put the
he's
soccer
coming
ball between
down,
there just to
boom,
keep that
look at
gap
that
in the
impact
knees.
position. Eyes on the ball,
Nice.
obviously. Head behind the ball, upper body behind the ball. Great extension coming
Nice.
through.
It's nice.
You know, and you don't want to keep your head down too long either because that restricts your follow through. So he keeps his
I gotta do
eye
it.
right on
I
that
gotta
ball
redo
impact.
this
Look
one.
at that. Just absolutely perfect. You know, and then you see that extension coming through.
Heels off
It's like
the
he's throwing
ground.
it out to the driving range or he's throwing it
Oh,
out on
good
the golf course.
extension. These two guys back here are
Real good
psych watching
extension there
them.
coming through. And then as he goes, his body's
Big shoulder
rotating.
turn, big
His chest, his
turning
belt buckle,
almost.
his
So
hips
if this
are
is the
rotating
target,
up to the top
they're turning
to a
back and then
nice
they coil back.
balanced
They go way
finish.
around and coil back.
Okay. And
They
that's
go
something you
left.
guys should do
His
at home
body's
too. Go
way
in the
left of that
backyard and
target.
practice
And then he's going to
finishing
coil
nice
back.
and balanced like
That's how your
Tiger
body.
Woods here. Take this
He's
video with
there
you,
to
watch
scare.
it a
You know,
million
Greg Norman used
times
to go way around and come
because
back.
visualization helps you
You know,
see what's
they
going
don't
on.
just stop.
It helps
at
your
the
brain achieve it. Okay. If your brain doesn't know what to do, it's not going to
computers
do
to
it.
do that.
That's what you
But
got
your
to
hips have to
train
go
it for.
first
You
to allow
know,
you to do that.
but practice
Most
going
people
outside
fake it,
and
like that
making
one guy I
balanced
showed you
finishes.
earlier. John
Okay,
Gillis.
that's really going to help
He
you swing.
faked
So
it.
we're going to look at
He
it
went
one
up on
more
his
time.
foot. He faked it, then he went up. You see what I mean? He faked it getting off of that backside. It's not that hard, guys. It's really not that hard to do this. I promise you. It's not that hard. We'll go to Victor again. If you guys are here before,
All
I
right,
apologize,
so
but we'll watch
again, we got
Victor
Victor
again. Again, this is something you
here,
can
and a
all
couple
learn
things
from.
I
What's
want you to
going to happen
notice in
right
this
here.
video. It's not a deep dive; it's just a quick one. All right, he's setting up. He's got the strong grip, ball forward, and you notice how his club compared to if you check out my Matt
Oh,
Fitzpatrick
sorry, I was trying to make
video,
that bigger. I
Fitzy's
messed
got
up.
the club shaft this way. Victor's got the shaft straight up and down. Okay, to each their own. Everybody's a little different. His grip is not.
I'm going to talk for it while we're here because I can't sit here. It's quiet. So good. Hands are forward. He's got the ball way forward. Semi-strong grip. Arms look tense to me and tight, but that's what he is. He's a tense, tight player, and that's okay. Not everybody does the same, okay? But the thing I want you all to learn from this is something that you're all trying to stop from happening at the range. Now he's tilted a little behind it here, not that much like others, like Fitzpatrick. He's at that green line, maybe not quite that far, but at address tilted more back here. Rory's pretty level. He's pretty level, but they do that in the backswing. They don't start there like Jeff Mack type of player. Fitzpatrick, they'll start there and stay there. Here and getting back behind it, that impact, you watch. But this is what I want you to see. Now, his left arm, right? Pretty straight, right? Oop, I went back too fast. The thing's crazy. Watch. It'll come back slower, right? Watch his left arm. Keep watching his left arm. Now look at his left arm. Pretty bent, right? Fitzpatrick bends his arm. Spieth, Westwood, lots of guys. I do. Lots of guys bend their arm. But we eventually, not like that, but a little bit. But it straightens out pretty fast in the backswing. It's almost like another lever to another coil. But watch what Victor does. He's one of the best players on the planet. His arm's bent, right? And you guys are trying to keep your arm straight. Lock in your arm. Keep your arm straight. Good shoulder turn. Huge hip turn by Victor. Okay, arm is bent. Who knows what I'm saying now? Still bent. Still bent. Bent, 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 bent. Still bent. Bent. Way bent. Bent even more. Look at that. It's like another player that used to play pretty good named Arnold Palmy. You want some Arnold Palmies? Who wants some Arnold? Look at that. Holy shit. Top players in the world. His arm is bent. What's happening here? The world's going to end. Still bent. Right arm's tucked in nicely, like that. Oh, see, now I just said that again on the video. So this is me. I'm talking on a real video. That's why it's real. But I'm talking live on a video that I did. So I'm going to say the same things because I know what I'm talking about, and I'm not stupid. See how he's behind it more? He's tilted back at impact more. That's what we want. Be behind the ball. You can't come over the top if you're behind it. If you're back here, you can't do that. Whack my elbow in the chair. You know what I'm saying, guys? Oh, look at that. The arm's still bent, guys. Still bent because it's going this way and around him. And he swings severely hard left after impact. Hard left. One of those guys. Some guys go a little straighter and in. Some go. He's a hard lefter. He's inside to inside dramatically. You know, absolutely dramatic. Good posture, good athlete. Practice, 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 practice. See that position right there? That's perfect. Don't hold your arm out. Let it, if it wants to bend a little bit, let it. Don't put any tension there. You know, and that's what you do. You want online coaching. Hit me up, guys. We can get you hitting the ball better. Play more, shoot lower scores. If anything, enjoy the game more. Keep the ball in play. You know, shanking it, missing it. Boom, look at that, right up to a nice balance. Huge shoulder turn. See how he coils back now? Just like I said, right? So he went all the way around, and now he comes back. You can clearly see it with him. Clearly see it with him. I mean, big shoulder turn, he's going to really rotate around and then come back towards the target, almost like the guy from Canada. Crazy guy. What was his name? Mo Lewis? Mo Norman. Mo Norman. You know that? Just the way he does it. We all have our own idiosyncrasy, our epitome. I said epitome. Got roasted. Epitome. Watch, all the way around. Now he's going to coil back to the target. See? Boom. Now he's square to the target. But he was way left of it, and it came back towards it. This was at the Ryder Cup last year. My camera in the stands. Oh. Go watch it again. Like it for me. Hit me up. That would help me if you would. Hit like, share. If you're here, why not, right? It doesn't hurt. Doesn't cost you anything. But that's how you spread the word. That's how us YouTubers get more what do you call it? More traction, more people. The more you like it, subscribe to it, share it, helps us out. That's our advertising by you guys liking it and all that. You know what I mean? That's how it's done. Some of these are way old. Where are my newer ones? That one's in the winter. Look how old these are and gross. Oh my God. That's embarrassing. Horrible logo. Look at this in the winter in the backyard. Oh, look at the cat. He's an indoor cat. He just travels outside. That is so funny. See, that's over the top. That's underneath it. See the cat and the dog. Dog's on a leash. The cat isn't. The cat just went outside. Said, fuck it. I'm going back in. This is 3 years ago, probably. Yeah. In the winter. Boom. That orange whip is awesome. You want that left arm up with the shoulder? Boom. I'm huge there, huh? Holy shit. Gotta get in shape. But just swing from the inside and get stretched out and loose. Wow, I got big. That's all right. Fat people can hit it too. Inside, I gotta fix these videos. Those are horrible. I don't know why it's showing all these old ones. Where are my new ones? Oh, is this my putting thing? No, that's another outside one. What was I doing on this one?
As much as I can. I'm losing weight. I'm getting stronger. My knee feels better. It's been tweaking me here and there, so I can't.
So long since I'm in that room over here right now.
At the driving range.
I'm over
I haven't
here.
played any holes yet, but I'll be getting out there soon. The
I'm in
weather
here.
still stinks. But thanks for
Facing
everybody
this
for
way.
watching. Subscribe if
Right
you
in the
would,
corner.
like we're over 3,000.
So that window's right there.
Now, so I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Do online lessons still. Doing outdoor lessons too. Oh, it's starting to rain. Starting to rain.
Is this
Like
a
the
shadow
wind and the
drill? I
rain,
think this
too.
might be the
We love
shadow
it.
one.
We love it. We love it. We love it.
So this is winter time when you want
awesome,
to,
everybody.
yeah.
I
Oh, this
really
is summertime, I
appreciate it.
guess, because it's
Hey,
green
you
grass.
like
My
the
grass is
idea?
way better than that now, guys. That was
Thank
all
you so
dog
much.
pee. That dog you just saw, I didn't realize the dog killed the grass with his pee. It looks way better now. Way better, I promise you. These are rocks. That's a rock.
It's $20.
Oh, that's my
Shipping
putting
included.
mirror.
You'll love it.
But that's
I'll bring
dog pee.
videos and all that for it too. So
I fixed it.
yeah,
It
I'm
looks
still
beautiful.
grinding, working on it. First
You get the
tournament
hoop
is
up here.
July
You want to play
4th,
hoop.
so I will be updating you on that. It's nothing big, just a small one, mini tour thing. But you get updates on that.
I don't know what that video is. Those are old ones.
First time in a while, people. So
What was I
give me
doing?
a break. Oh Lord.
Still big there too. This is way after that. This is probably 2024. I don't even know
My
what I'm doing.
friend, damn it, I can't think.
Oh, I
of
was
his
doing a
name.
live practice
So he
session.
wanted me to do something out of the rough, right? The camera, how's that? Hope it won't hit you.
Chipping over the camera. Yeah, I just think I was hitting wedges, live wedges. What a huge. Where are all my new ones? Oh, let's do Jimenez.
Hey, welcome back to my series of, and thanks for watching. Angel Jimenez swing. We're just
Oh,
going
I
to take
got
a
in
quick
trouble
look
for
at it.
that.
Nothing too crazy.
I'll probably get in
So
trouble
let's
again
just
right
watch
now.
as he goes back. So you see those lines are
Hey,
on there. I
just
already
for
got
showing
them
that for 4
pre-drawn on there.
seconds,
Don't look
someone's
at
going to
them
lose
yet.
it.
Okay, the first line we're going to look at is the yellow line. Watch how flat that backswing is. Really low.
Look how laid off that is, guys. That's like Ray Floyd. We just watching that tournament, right? Look at how laid off that is.
And see how low they are right there, below his shoulders and his neck. Okay, and then he's going to take the club back super duper flat, which is okay. Now the club face, where the red line is facing straight up, dead closed, dead shut. So he's
That's a decent spot. His left arm. This is what we like to see. This left arm across your shoulders. Club face is dead shut. So huge hip turn, right? Huge hip turn. He's got to really clear those hips to keep that face square. Otherwise, his path will go left. The ball's going to go left.
he's really going to fire his body. He goes across the line a little bit. Okay, a lot actually. I'm sorry, a lot. Big, huge turn. Look at his right leg straightened out. The left knee is crossed a little bit. Now he's going to start moving those really quickly here. Let's watch that. Well, watch the legs go. Now look at the green line. So now his club is more on plane than it was going back. The yellow line was going back. The green line is coming down. Now
Yeah,
he's
this is
got it
older
coming from
too.
the inside like we want, where that light blue line is. Boom, coming from it
Yeah,
inside.
so
Watch
3
that
years ago. I
body
think I started
rotate.
this channel
Perfect
in
position at impact.
2022 or 3.
Boom. Nice
See where the
draw.
ball's
See that ball
going?
starting
Going
to the
out to the
right?
right.
And it's
The
going to
club's going
drop
left and
back. His
low.
patented
Very unique golf.
shot. Nice balanced finish as always. The guy can play the game. So,
But it's his golf swing. You know what I mean? Look at that impact. Pretty good. Get those stupid lines off there. Yeah, look at the check mark. What a horrible video. But at least it works. See how that club's going hard left around him, but he's got those hips cleared. Remember I said that at the beginning. See the hips? Now we can see the left butt cheek. That's our thing. We want to see that. It's kind of a gap in there. Want to, when we saw John Gruden swing, we just saw his hip. There was no rotation of it. That's why he doesn't hit it very far or as accurate as these guys. And there's a right way an easy way and a hard way to do it. This is laid off pretty good, but then he's got a level shoulder turn here. He doesn't have a steeper shoulder turn. Oh. I did a lot of these in the backyard swings, huh? That's wild.
I just wanted to cover a little thing today about the downswing. Okay?
That's my backyard.
What we call over the top. See that?
So that's right
over
there,
the
right
top.
next to me.
So
I'm looking kind of up that hill from here. There's no window here. There's a window here, a window here. I'm in the corner.
Right across my shoulder line. You see that? So I've got my good
I used to have a net out there, but I got to put it back up.
Okay. Well, watch when I go back.
There's my hockey stick over there.
Right across my shoulder line. That's
So over the top.
Now,
Let's listen.
Down, the hips are going to go first. Now watch where my arm goes. See that? See that club?
That's what you want to do.
Back there? That's a pretty good position. I'm coming down from the inside. Going to hit from the inside. Okay. Coming down from the inside. This is over the top.
That's over the top.
What happens is most people get the club up here like this. Now from here, the only way to go is this way. Over the top, or I'll fall back. Okay? So take some practice swings and start
God,
putting
it
your
was
arm
huge.
like this. You can use a camera just like I'm doing. I can see the camera. Use a mirror. Okay? Make back swings right there. Watch my other videos to see how to set up and how to hold it. You got to have the right grip, right? If you don't have the right grip, you're not going to swing it right. If you're not in a good posture, you're not going to swing it right. Good athletic posture. Arms hang
Just
down.
drills to do in the backyard. You don't want to,
Right there.
right there. That's
And
perfect.
it comes down this way.
Boom, down,
Practice
and
that
you
one,
get it
right
lined
there.
up with that
See
right arm. Perfect, right there.
There's a good pump drill.
Boom, that's
Pump
inside.
drill.
That's hitting
One,
from the inside.
two,
Boom.
boom, right?
Still hitting
That's
down
it.
on it. It's shallower.
You
That's
want to hit
steeper.
the inside of the ball. You want to feel like you're swinging to the right a little bit, okay? You're actually swinging a little to the right, coming down, and then you
Get in the backyard, do some of these drills and work on your swing without a ball. You don't need to have a ball there, and you'll train yourself to do it properly. You know what I mean?
square up at the ball. But practice this backswing right there. Boom. Great position. And then pull down this way. See my arm? Not this way. Over the top. Thread it over the top. You're going to pull slice it. You're going to get a
Steep
tip
is
shot.
no good.
That's very
Underneath
important
it.
to understand what over the top means. Because you can't swing on a straight line, folks. You're swinging in a circle. It's around. Okay?
Swing
Right here.
underneath
Practice
it,
this
boys,
backswing. This is what I want you to
girls.
do. Do it 25 times
There
a
you
day.
go, right there, under it.
Get in that position. And then one,
Boom,
two, boom. You see?
boom,
Get in that position and then this way. Right through my
boom.
body. See that? Right through my body. It's not over there.
Nope,
It's not this way.
nope.
Right through my body. See that? Boom. That's hitting from the inside. That's how you hit it far. That's how you hit it straight. Okay? You can do it. Now, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Okay? I need you to. I need more
It's
people.
not as hard as we make
Tom
it.
Gillis golf instructor here. Check out the other videos. Look at the cards there. Click on that for a great video you can watch to help your golf swing, help your posture. Check out my grip videos. You got to see them. It's easy stuff. Practice this. It's a cool day up here. Do this. You don't even need to go to the driving range to get better. You don't need to go to the driving range to get better. I promise you. Right there. See? Right there. I'm not going straight. Not going out. Going right around my body.
Simplify
See?
it, guys.
Around.
Simplify it.
Perfect backswing. Perfect. Powerful and everything. Perfect. You're going to crush it. Oh. But the key here is once you get here is to not go this way.
Simplify
You're not going
yourself.
this way. See how
Oh,
that comes to my
sanctify
body?
yourself.
Whoop, let me get in the right spot. Right through my body.
Again, we will be
Right
back
through my body.
this
See that?
afternoon at 3 watching the 95 U.S. Open at
Thanks for
Shinnecock.
watching. Please
Again, if you can like it, subscribe to it if you would. Leave a comment, anything to help me boost to get it more out there to people. I appreciate you all for watching. Thank you guys. I didn't do Facebook today for some reason, but we did YouTube and Twitter. A lot of Twitter followers, more than, based on these numbers, more than the YouTube people. But like I said, we will be back at 3 o'clock watching the 96 Open, and I will have another swing evaluation of someone up there. Man, I gotta make better videos. Okay. Absolutely horrible. And if, like I said, you want online lessons,
Okay, so
find me. You want indoor, real lessons, live around me, call me up. I'm going to the range here shortly.
Got to figure out how to get it on the green from here. I'm pretty close to the green.
This is a few years
With
ago.
this shot is you're going to play it a little bit back in your stance, and you're actually going to move your hands way forward.
Off the hard pan.
What I'm doing is I'm taking the bounce off the club and making that leading edge kind of.
This is way before YouTube.
So if I play it like a normal shot, the
I
club's
gotta
going to
start doing
bounce.
the
I'm going to end up sculling it or blading it over the green. So I'm going to play it back in my stance a little bit. And as you watch my swing here, I'm going to take some.
So that's on hard pan. You don't want to use the leading edge. You want to use the bounce and just kind of pop down on it. Just pop it. Boom. You start to use that bounce, it's going to, I mean, you want to use the leading edge. Pop it. Boom. See? Boom. Let it roll up there. Trust it. You got to trust what you're doing and let it go. You know what I mean? Simple stuff. All right, gang. I will see you this afternoon. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. To again, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Hold on, let me finish this real quick. All right, we'll just finish. You want to see that one again? You got it. One more. I really don't have to go yet, but
Chucky.
I guess we can watch
Chucky. This guy seems to love the game. He's posting a lot, which we love. But let's see what he's got. Now it wasn't bad from what
He has
I
a pretty
saw.
good swing, guys, for
Just
a
watching the video, the
football
swing
coach.
looked pretty good. But
With
that's
a couple
with
little
everybody.
adjustments I'd make.
Everybody looks
A little
pretty
better
good if you
posture,
just
stand
get
up a little
perfectly
taller,
balanced
get those
finish.
hands up a
But
smidge.
how you get there,
I don't like them too up
isn't
either.
always
But get them up a smidge
ideal.
and just rip it.
So let's
Get it
just
up there
take a
and rip
peek
at
at
it.
what Chucky's doing
Just pound
here.
it.
Okay.
Absolutely
Hands are
pound.
low, as you can see, down. A lot of guys got him out. He's bent a lot from the hips, okay, which is
That's all right. I don't mind showing you the good.
Can be good and bad. There's so much more to it than that. But he's bent from the hips a lot. A lot more knee bend than most guys. Top pros are gonna have less knee bend and all that. But again, hey, he's just a regular amateur. But that's what we're here for, to be picky and pick on people's swings. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, guys. That right elbow, I like
That's
that.
pretty good
how
right
it's
there.
Tucking in, going right in behind him, staying right up against his side. I like that. He's not getting the club out away from him. It's not going to go up too steep and come over the top. But you never know.
Chucky.
All right, so
Chucky.
that matches the plane line that I use.
Chucky.
To be consistent with everybody. Hip turn. Oh, now he's going up. See, he stops turning, and now he's going up. Watch the head.
I did that. I did a funny thing with one of these videos. I don't remember which one it was.
Getting old, people. Let's see if he goes up. Yeah, see how he's going up instead of backing around. So he had the club going back and around, matching that line.
I thought it was him. I made his foot do a little
out of his posture. He's coming up this way. He's going up. He's straightening out, standing up, whatever you want to call it. So now he's going to be off that plane line. Stops turning. Now he's coming
3 o'clock
over
for the 96.
his backswing, which is fine.
96. We
Not
just
bad.
watched
Look
it.
at that, guys.
85,
good.
86 U.S. Open at
Pretty
Shinnecock.
good for the ball
Watching
coach.
the 95 U.S.
Chucky,
Open
he's not the
at
old
3
ball
o'clock
coach. That's
today.
who's that
Plus, we're going to do swing hacks and all that stuff.
Boom, look at that, guys.
Again, if you have any questions, you want to learn to play better golf, people.
Love it.
We're here to help you.
Love it. Club faces square.
Help you play better.
Inside. Pretty good hip turn. We can't see the left butt cheek.
We're here to
as we'd
play
like to see.
better golf.
We want to see that left butt cheek, but a little more hip rotation, and he'd smoke it even more.
Yeah, I was demonetized for showing PGA Tour videos without their permission.
Didn't come over
literally demonetized. They said they warned me, but I didn't see it.
Backswing, but not the plane
so
line. There's
that's
two different
why
things you got to remember.
You leave a chat thing, and
people say they come
Venmo
over to the top and hit it over the top of their backswing.
Yeah,
not the.
Yeah, the super chat's a lot easier, but actually it's better with the Venmo because
so look at that. Take a picture of that. That's where you'd like to be when we're
super
hitting
chat,
it.
They take 30% or
line back
so.
Up
If you give me 100, they
see
take 30. But Venmo, you get all the money. But I'm missing out on the ad revenue.
See if he's going to match it going around, or he goes at the club.
But I'll get the monetization back. It won't be long.
Left once the ball's gone.
It won't be long, folks. Just got to get more views, and they'll give it back to me. We're getting there.
It is. See it? It doesn't chase it down the line. You do not swing towards your target.
See, that's a pretty good swing.
That.
For a guy who's not a pro golfer, he's a football player, folks. Good athletic motion, gets up there and rips at it.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Going around him. Now, he's an older guy, too. So, not quite as flexible as others. Again, the hips aren't doing as much as they should. That's why this back foot is still
folks.
Down, and you don't see a lot of hip rotation, a lot of upper torso rotation. Good. But again, not bad, huh? Not bad for Chucky. And then the foot sliding along like a la Greg Norman. You see how far this foot went? That's funny. Look at that foot. Look at that. He's doing a little hula dance, guys.
There's my little twirl I was doing, see?
Can make a meme out of this, right?
That's funny. So we're going to do... Is that today? There's more lives. Where's my other live? Oh, you can't do that? Oh. Strike, not a strike, but just won't let me make money on it, blocking it, just crazy stuff. They're such wimps.
Got to run to the bathroom real quick. Bathroom break. Keep watching that.
They're such wimps. I mean, come on. I was showing Tiger hitting that bunker shot from out of the water. It was a Canadian Open. I don't know what court, whatever it was. And they get all pissy. It was like 15 seconds worth of stuff, and they get all crazy. I don't understand why they get so upset. Don't understand it. Don't get it, Fair used it, talked over it. They get so mad. Oh my God. Someone's promoting my channel. Someone's promoting my channel. Who's going to bet on this golf tournament this week? Who's going to bet on this? No, which one was I looking at? This one. Is that DraftKings? That one's DraftKings. Scheffler's number one on most of them that I saw. I'm trying to get DraftKings to sponsor my podcast coming up. You never know. They're a local company. Maybe they will. Scheffler plus 465. McIlroy. Where's the other one? I don't know. Scheffler, McIlroy, Rahm, Schauffele, Cameron, Young. DeChambeau's up there, 2,000, 2,900 to 1. Oh, plus 20, plus 2,000. Who would you put your money on? You have to do one of those parlays with pick 6 guys, right? Like these up here, they have a pairing. Scotty Scheffler to top 20, Cameron Young to top 20, Schauffele to top 20. $10 plays 39. $10 pays $39. And it's coming right now on the Golf Channel. Don't talk too loud on there. They'll boycott me. Wow, it looks beautiful there. No hills, though. I still don't see any hills. I'm chewing gum, yeah. Big league chew. Wow, it looks burnt out, huh? Love it. Love it. Uh-oh. Here's some weird noises back there. But who are you going to bet on, people? Who are you going to take for the ride? You can't see that probably, huh? Why is that not on there? Wow. Oh 04. We're going to watch 04 for a few minutes in a little while, people, just to see it. Retief Goosen, the man. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That thing right there. Hey, what's up, gang? Didn't even see those. Sorry. Didn't even see him. Hey, my friend. How's that swing coming along? Hopefully pretty good. Hello, my friend. Toma. I love it. Good to see you. Toma. I used to friend Toma, high school friend Toma. He was an Italian feller. Toma. Lefty. Diane says hello. Hopefully your swing's working out pretty good, buddy. You got some work to do, but it's fun working on your swing. At least you know what you're trying to do, Couple days, a week or so, send me a picture and I can see the improvement, Yeah, Rory. He's won the Open once at least. I know that, but Schauffele, what's he at? He's one of the favorites, that's for sure. I'll do like a 10-way parlay to put 20 to win like 15 grand. It won't hit, but that's what I try to do. I don't want to win $80. I want to win 15 grand. Schauffele plus 1700. Yeah, you don't want to bet on. I mean, you can throw Scheffler in there like a top 20 thing for sure. He'll finish top 20 definitely. So who won it? Oh, Koepka won it last. I don't know if he's playing or not. I gotta we'll find out here in a minute. Hopefully he's winning. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Let me see. Where is it? Well, the Shinnecock is an Indian, so the Indians actually built the course, like shaped it. They didn't design the course, but they put the dirt and the sand and the grass. They made the course. And their first golf pro, John Chapin, was the first. He was a black guy, first black pro to play in the U.S. Open, 1897 or something. And then another Indian guy, the first Indian, John Bunn, I think his name was. He played in it like 1901. So they're still out there. The Shinnecock tribe territory, they call it. I don't want to upset anybody. Don't want to set anybody. But they're still out there. And there's a course right next to it too. I don't know what that is. I'm supposed to go Wednesday, but things may have changed. But hopefully I'll go. But yeah, there's another course right next to it. My pronouns are gone. I don't know how to have pronouns. But when you look at it from above, there's another course just to the right of it. But I don't know what they call that one. Westward Ho. Oldest incorporated country club, USA. Narrow fairway. The fairways are pretty wide, in my opinion. They're gonna do the whole course. They'll probably get mad at me. So 394 is not a long course. Not a long hole for these boys. A pepper 3-wood. You got to get in the fairway. That's for sure. Fairways are huge. Just with any course, but this course especially. When I played, I remember on 18th hole, par 5, it was down left and then up. Off the tee, I didn't draw it enough because whatever. It's in the heavy rough on the right. That's probably 290 away. But I have a sand wedge and I'm trying to hack it out. I hacked it enough to move the ball up in the grass a little bit. Just like to hit it in with a wedge back out the fairway to like 270. And then tried to pipe a 3-wood up there. I think I made a stick for it. And I didn't hit the ball that bad. Do not know if you're in the rough, it's brutal. Greens are big, firm. But yeah, see that rough right there? That's tough. You got to get in the fairway. I can make that bigger, right? I'll probably get yelled at by the. You hear it? Am I in trouble? Oh, that's the from the. Is that better? That's from the app or whatever. I'll probably get in trouble for that. I just get in trouble from YouTube all the time. That's all I do. It's pretty sad. Demonetized. Fuck them. They're not very nice to me. Yeah, it's a website.
I talk soft. ASMR. I didn't even know it was on, to be honest with you. ASMR. They're doing the whole course, I guess. But there's no hills. Where are the hills? The Shinnecock Hills. I don't see any hills. Lurking bunkers, swinging 65 yards, 270. Yeah, just how far is the hole? 476. That's a long hole. But the ball rolls like shit fast out there. It's firm. They roll the fairways probably 10 days ago with the rollers. They keep the water off it. Definitely the greens. The greens will be brown. You'll see the greens will be brown, but they're not burnt out. They're just firm and low and roll. They roll them, they don't cut them. They cut them, of course, but they mostly roll them. They flatten it down. As the day gets longer, the grass grows and the greens get slower, and it messes your head up. Because you're best off going off first thing in the morning if you can. On Sunday, you want to be the last group because it's champions, but the course is beat the shit by then. Spike marks, but now you can fix spike marks again. Well, you never could fix spike marks. But the wind, this is out on Long Island. It's windy. It's it's an ocean links type course. There's ocean on both sides, kinda. The weather is important. You need. Yeah, absolutely, Lefty. No doubt. Absolutely. No question we can do that, buddy. That's what's part of the deal. We'll keep you going forward, man. Talking about it. Because it's good to hear it from me instead of typing it, even on a video. You want to hear it directly from me to help you play better, no doubt. But you don't have a terrible golf swing. You just need to do some work to get better. And you'll get way better doing it better, obviously. It's not that hard to do. You just got to work on it. I love practicing. That's what I tell everybody. I love hitting balls. I love practicing. I love putting indoors, swinging in the yard. And then when I go on, I mean, I don't compete anymore, but I can still play pretty good. Because they practice properly. That's why guys, different skill levels, they practice properly, hold the club properly, think properly. There's so much more to it than just beating balls. It's fun. It's a challenge. It's if you got a wife and family and all that stuff, yeah, that's still okay. But you got a hobby and it's a challenge. All right, I'm gonna go in the backyard and swing a couple. It's harmless. You're not boozing or chasing women, right? You're practicing your golf game. Hole number 7, 187. Pretty flat, downhill. All that junk in the middle, see, that's just all decoration. Nobody cares about that. We don't see that. We just pick a number. We get on the tee. How far is it, wherever the pin is? How far is it to cover like if the pin's over here, oops, I want to know how far it is to cover the bunker. 182. How far is it to the pin? 187. Okay. How far is it over? 210. All right. Well, I'm going to hit something to go 189, 190, but not down there and not over. Sometimes you pick the wrong club, the wind goes up, but you're not looking at all this stuff. Water. Doesn't matter. Trees. Just pick a number. Where do I got to go? Now, if there's a tree in your way, you got to go around it, obviously, or over it. And when they get on the tee here, I remember the caddy I had years ago. The first thing, OB left, is OB right. I'm like, oh my God, shut up. I don't want to care. I don't want to know about that. Just tell me where to go. Don't tell me that. I know there's shit. If you hit a shitty shot, you're in trouble. I get it. I already know that. But tell me, where should I go? What line should I hit the ball on? That's it. All positive stuff. You cannot be negative. 27-yard carry. Hold on. Let me go. Probably too late. I've never seen anyone do it too early, to be honest. And again, if you're moving ahead of it with your head, then you're in trouble. That's why you got to stay back there too. So you're working on two things. I mean, the head staying back, not back here. That's going to help you move your hips better. So if you're still moving your head, it feels like your hips are going, but your whole body's going. Take a video again and shoot it to me. 27-yard carry. Oh, wow. Wow, come on. I love it. I love the challenge. 27-yard carry with what club? That's funny. 9th hole, 482, up the hill. Actually, that might have been the one I messed up on. But the members played as a par 5. It's a par 70. That might have been the 9 must have been 18 that day or something. I don't know. But again, off the tee, it's really not that difficult. That's a wide fairway. That's not thin. To me, anyways, it is. Oh, it's getting tighter up there, though, yeah. But see that? That's going to slope and roll down into the rough. And this, I don't know when they took this video, but the rough better be higher than that. That's not that bad. They obviously took this a while ago because there's no stands. So it's going to look way different than this. First clubhouse in America, people. Can you hit a golf ball cross-handed? I think it's on the Facebook, right? Is the Facebook on? We got to get Facebook going, people. Got to do it all. We got the Twitter people here, Facebook people here. Huh. 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 Oh. Look at this hole. Holy shit. Pivotal hole. You feel like you can lose a golf tournament here. 157, and you can feel like you lose a golf tournament here. So high slope, false front. So that's the thing. You got to get the false front number. So if you hit anything here, it's rolling all the way back down. So you got to carry it even further onto the green. That's frustrating. Yeah, this is definitely last summer. Well, unless no, there's no way it's that green. Well, I guess it could be already by now. No, they have this thing set up 6 months ago. Well, no, what is it? June? Not in February. A month ago, they had this thing set up with the stands. It takes a while to get all those stands in there. They probably had some of them over the winter, I bet. It's the Ryder Cup, they must have. Well, they did that in the fall. The Ryder Cup, there were stands everywhere, guys. It was wild. We'll do it. We'll get it going. I'm not scared. I had this one guy, this was a while ago. He wasn't a member at the club I was teaching at, but nice guy, local gym coach or something, basketball coach, youth coach, whatever. He comes over and he's talking to me, and he's a big, like goofy kind of guy, but you know, talking to me, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm a great athlete, this and that," and I don't know, it could be, it couldn't be. So he comes up on the range and he starts just swinging this awkwardest thing you've ever seen in your life. I mean, no athletic, awful. I mean, the poor guy. And I'm trying everything I can. This guy's giving me $120 an hour for 10, not 10 weeks in a row, 4 weeks in a row, let's say. And he's hitting it 50 yards with a 7-iron, a little further than that. And he's happy. And I'm trying, I know. What is happening? So I said, bro, you said you were a good athlete, good baseball player, basketball. You know, we no offense, but we should be getting a little further out there. Should be more athletic. Swing. Is you all right? You understand what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. So I give him the club, and I say, take a baseball swing. He turns around left-handed and makes a swing like fucking Ted Williams. I go, what the hell is that? What are you doing? He goes, oh, I'm a lefty. I go, that's a right-handed club you brought. Oh, my friends told me it's easier right-handed. I get in the cart right up to the pro shop. I grab a demo 7-iron, ping 7-iron, whatever. Flip him around, bang, boom. The first one went like 142. I'm not kidding. It wasn't perfect, but it was out there. He can manage it. Now I'm like, I felt stupid for not asking him if he was righty or lefty, but I assumed he knew he was. So in the fourth week, we finally figured it out. Because for the first 3 weeks, it's torture. When you're helping someone and they can't do it, some people just don't get it. Very rare, unless they're left-handed, but if they can't, if they're not listening to you, then, whatever. There's some people that just can't do it. But flip them, Ted, ching, 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 ching. I'm like, all right. Next thing you know, he's all set. It was funny. Yeah. Because when you watch people suffer it, it's hard to be there. And the same guy calls you up, you're like, oh, fuck. But we figured it out. So now if I see something screwy, now I just make sure you're right-handed, right? You never know. But that's the honest to God truth. There are some people that just don't get it. Uncoordinated. I don't, the brain's not hitting the hands, but not many. It's not many. What hole we on? What hole we on? 16. 614. They'll be reaching this in 2, no problem. There's got to, how many bunkers do you think are on this golf course? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 just there. There was a few, there's probably 20 on this hole alone. Then up here, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 there. Probably 200 bunkers. How many holes? 18? Yeah. Probably 200 bunkers on this hole. Greens, golf course, whatever you want to call it. Coaching. She'll get some good coaching and she'll hit the ball. She'll love it. And then she'll want to go all the time and you'll be psyched. Then you can do play golf and then go out to nice dinner, get a nice meal. Friday night, wine and dine, nine and dine, excuse me, 9 and dine. Yeah, so I was thinking 9th hole when I messed it up. Or they played it reverse back then, I don't remember. Look at that clubhouse, huh? Look at that clubhouse. Yeah, that's way too green. This has to have been last year. Last fall, maybe. Because the rough doesn't look bad at all. The fescue doesn't even look grown in. And there's no stands. So this is not good. So a lot of guys now are doing satellite yardage. Let me write that down. I'll look more into that next time and I'll do it right. We're only doing like another 40 minutes today. But so when we go to a practice round, we take a laser and a yardage book. A laser and a yardage book. Sprinkler heads at tour events usually have 150 to the middle of the green type of thing. But this yardage book has everything. The screen slopes, how far it is to carry, then cover it. But we don't trust it because who knows who did it. So there's a million on there. Look at, you can see all the numbers from 81 front. God, I need glasses. 80 has it to the middle and the front carry all the way across. And then sometimes it'll say no, don't go here because it's death, like down that slope, dead or something like that. And it's a pretty good thing to have, north, southwest, so you can check the wind. So if the wind's going this way, we'll have a little note for Friday. Is this a par 3? Par 4. Which way the wind's going, what club you hit, and where the ball went. How far you got to write, did you hit it properly? So the par 3 here, it's got the yardages from the different tee boxes. 160 to the front, 176 to the middle. We still laser it. A guy will, or the group in front of you will be on the green and you laser his back to the front, or your caddy will run up there. We used to hold a stick with a thing on it and you'd line it up. But these yardage books are pretty good. But now they're doing it with satellites or pictures looking down where you can see the hole from above and you can get your sight lines. So we're back on the tee and the hole goes right to left. I might aim at the chimney on the left, but they're doing it now from satellites above and you can see what the water is and what your lines are. So it's a pretty cool way of doing it. I would do both. Obviously still use this when you're playing, but again, use that satellite so you can see what's up there. It's pretty cool how they're doing it. So I'm going to do something with that. But yeah, that's let me get this off of here. Hopefully they won't get upset that I showed that. Fun facts. All right. Who won all right, this is the coverage of 2004.
Actually seen a couple of putts from the right side of the green stop short of the hole, so it is very playable.
Is that low? Can you hear me? Let me know if that's too
okay, now that we have reintroduced
too crazy.
The par 3 7th and how it is playing today and what transpired earlier.
Who's that guy?
Let's talk about the competition here, Johnny. There is Tiger.
Who's that man? This is 2004 Shinnecock Hills as we're talking and watching right now. See the fescue out there now? See how much it's that's oops, over here. I gotta go over here. See it right there? That's look at it right here. See? That's the deal. You got to get in the fairway. See how brown that is? That ball's gonna roll. So the fairways are shaped. So you get in the fairway. You see the fairway, the shape's like this. You gotta hook it into that. So if you're fading, it's gone. Buick, remember these days? Holy mackerel! Look at Tiger. So it's strategy. You got to have strategy out there, folks. Yeah, that's 2004. So he's probably what 25, 6. He was born in 75. So what would that make him?
It's hard to believe that Tiger's never really been a guy that's come from behind. He's about
29, 30ish. Yeah, right around there. I think he was born in 75. He's 75.
Day, like you see, 9 shots back. He's going to need some help from Goosen, Mickelson, Els, and Funk, of course.
Now, technically, that shirt is not red, so him and his red things are crazy. If she's yelling at you instead of me, that's a win. Yeah, I'll take a beating. I'll take a beating.
But he's got to get the ball in the fairway.
I'm used to it. I get screamed at all the time.
that's back there and see how they
Remember that
got front.
commercial with the
Got a
referee?
punter who's
The
level,
guy's in his chair
par for
watching.
the championship.
No, they're showing him on the
Anything
football
under
field, and the
par, he's
referee's
got
out there, and the
good
coach is
chances.
screaming at him.
You know, even par
And they go, I
composite
wonder where he
improving
learns to
glasses
take a
in the
beating like
self-test,
that.
but
Then they show him at
really you're
home
looking
watching
at
TV, and the
under
wife's
par,
going,
is,
I told you to take off the
number in 86 and 95 and he scored even
That was a
at
great
1
commercial.
under par. So
I think they had to take it off the air because it hurt feelings. But
brings it magically back down to that
I got this
level
going.
par. I've already heard from Roger
Bob
Long and
Murphy,
some of the
hell
other
of a player.
broadcasters
He used
here
to
with us
pause at
on
the
this
top for like
championship
10 minutes.
Sunday.
Remember that?
Go to Bob.
How do I stop this? Enough of these two. Oh, there's Eldrick. The greens are getting burnt out. So you gotta, this is called syringing them. Even your lawn out here, you syringe them.
The green.
Just give them some, just give them like a taste of water so they don't die.
Just a tiny bit now.
Keep them
Just a
alive. Then
little
at
bit
night you
after
bury
each
them.
group.
But
They put enough in the last
during the day, because when it's too hot out,
that I think it's gonna hold its moisture.
it's just going to evaporate. The water's just going to evaporate. But you got to give them something that they'll love.
Well, you can see he just barely putting a
Yep,
little
wish us luck. We'll
bit
get
of
it done.
water, which is really smart.
That was Tiger right around
Yeah.
30, right? 230, 29.
There would have been 6 groups on this tee by the
Yeah,
time
born in 75,
leaders
so
got here,
25
so
and
hadn't
4.
done
Yeah,
anything.
29, 30. Yep,
All
you're right.
so we'll
Good
probably
addition, my
see
friend. Good
more
addition.
cameos from him
Exactly.
by
His
the end of
birthday
the
is
day.
December
Another hole
30th.
that, has a slippery slope to it as the 10th,
December
and that's where
30th is
Gary
his
Koch,
birthday. Imagine I
seems to
know
be
that.
hanging
I know
out a little
everything.
bit. Well, it is indeed
I used to
just a
know more. I'm
112
forgetting
yard
everything.
par
But
4, and with it playing
December
downwind, the wind's
30th,
been driving the ball
1975.
within 60, 70 yards of the green. And
He'd be on that
hole
senior
official
tour right
in
now,
place
kicking
today,
their asses.
close to the front. There's a false edge.
He can take a
on the
cart,
front
but
of
he
the
doesn't
green.
want to.
Don't hit it far enough, it'll roll right back
Give me
down
the
to the
laser.
tee.
This one for Tiger.
I've seen a variety of shots played this morning.
He can
Some
take a
trying to
cart,
come in
but
high. They're having trouble stopping it. We've also seen some guys play some very Scottish.
look, you see the brownness on there? It's burnt out. Love it. But it's not burnt out. It's on the edge, right where we like it. Right where we like it.
This is the second shot. Yeah, good drive.
Firm.
He's going to go the high right.
Cox. Cox.
And
What is Cox
gotta
doing?
stop.
Did I get the wrong channel on, Coxie?
Okay.
Jesus. What was
It's
that?
very amazing that
Coxie.
short shots are giving him so much problem as we go to 5.
And just a moment ago,
Jay Haas. Oh, he could play.
blasting out of the bunker on the par 5. And you guessed
Look at that. Right for the crowd, too. Jay Haas. What a player. All right, let's go further in the round, folks.
Jimmy Johnson prime for a big. Very few opportunities to play
The goose.
today.
Yeah, exactly. No, walking's great. But if you can't, take your car. Like for Tiger, for his leg. He can't walk 18 holes and be his best player.
Not even close, right?
The only thing the carts are is a revenue source for the country clubs. Like there's a couple clubs up here. Myopia Hunt Club. It's one of the best. Was one of them. It's still a fantastic place. Old school. They had U.S. Opens there. I mean, big. It was history club. I mean, no zero carts. If you can't walk, you can't play. A couple other ones. Essex County Club, real awesome course. The Country Club, same thing. No carts unless you have a doctor's note or a fake kit. You know, they want you. They have caddy programs. They have caddy programs too. You don't have to carry, but you can't take a cart.
Mariama for bogey at 9. I wonder how fast Pete Sampras could whip one off the greens.
At this Myopia Hunt Club, look it up on Google. It's one of the best in the world. You'll notice the logo. It's one of the top 100. They have horses. They play polo right out front. So as you're driving down this little rinky road, on your right, there's a big field, polo field. You turn into the club, you go along the polo field. Then the horses and the dogs, they go dog hunt. What's that called with the dogs? They chase the dog. I don't know. That's the rich part of the land here. You know, the billionaires and blue bloods.
Which is where he is. Players that try to hit a drive, it shoots it right into the right rough. And look what's in front of the green.
Yeah, carrying's not good for you either. Your shoulders. I mean, I did carry, but I've never used a cart. But I always had a caddy. You know, a human. But playing with my kids and stuff. The kids wanted to take a cart when they were little to drive it, but no, I made my kids walk.
And Mickelson is staring up the
When they were a little older. When they were 4, they could jump in the cart because that's what got them to the golf course at that point. And then once they got hooked on it, then no carts. Or if I was at my club and it was going to rain out, or 6 o'clock at night, we wanted to play 18 in 2 hours. Yeah, we'd jump in a cart and zip around, just for speed purposes, but mostly walking. Mostly walking. It's good for you too. Good stretch the legs, get stronger. What hole are they on? Look at the wind. So I hope this wind this week. Like I said, the course isn't that hard. It's like what's it called? St. Andrews. St. Andrews is easy unless the wind's blowing. The wind's not blowing, it's easy. The wind seems to be blowing here pretty good. And that dries out the greens too. So that's why the guys have their hoses ready to go syringe it and get it a taste to keep it from being unplayable. Because if you put the ball down and it's up on a hill and the wind is blowing hard, the ball's going to move. That's how I ended up with a beagle.
Began back in 1987. MetLife won Snoopy 1 and Snoopy 2 with over 1 million miles to provide aerial.
Yeah, exactly.
Sporting events throughout the United States.
Your son plays nice. I love it. Yeah, that's how old is he? First off, but he'll grow out of it. Get him in some, if he wants to, those PGA Junior events.
Thank goodness it was nothing.
They have them. Well, I'm not sure where you are, but I'm in
its own unique challenge,
Boston area, New England. They have junior PGA runs junior tournaments, like 5 a week. It's pretty cool. It's like $40. Some have 9 holes for the younger kids. 11. Yeah, he'll be playing in the 9-holers. It's awesome if you want to get him involved in that. You meet other kids, and everybody's walking. It's cool. It's a good thing that they do.
Make it to the putting surface.
Big difference. That used to be rough, right where he's standing now, right? They have longer rough. So
yeah, carts are for. Well, a lot of guys take the carts too because of booze. They're bringing their coolers and they're getting hammered and they're putting their radio on it. I'm not a big fan of the music playing. I don't mind it, but people out there with 2 carts, they have 2 different songs going. But again, I really never played for fun, like, you know what I mean? It was always working on my game or in a tournament. So no need to have a radio or, I didn't smoke cigars. And I've had a few pops playing in practice rounds, of course, but look at that shot. Did it make it? No, that rough is tough, boys, girls. Oops, hold on. Where's it? Oh, 4 clubs. That's all he needs. That's what most people need right now. You don't need 14. You need probably 10 clubs. You're not going to use them all. Depending on skill level and how much you play and how accurate you are, Oh, they do. Oh, that's great. Nice. Yeah. That's great. Kids should be free. Kids should be free under 16. Definitely should be free. With a parent, with a member, not just have kids sign up for free. No, but they gotta make money. I get it. But if kids are playing out there with you, it should be free.
Well, Jenny, I remember at the beginning of the day or close to it, you said maybe it's going to be around even par.
Yeah, people are. I saw a video of a guy driving on the course yesterday. Went over a bridge in a car. It was kind of funny.
First, dropped one there, but he's an awfully good.
Funny stuff. Some people have different goals when they're on the golf course, I guess.
Right now, but like Jay Haas said, 3 under, if he could have.
Yeah, you can't have a kid out there on prime time tee times. I get it, because the members are paying. You're paying full price. You can't be. I get it. But afternoons, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, it should be 0. Let him go block 9 with his dad at 5 o'clock. And boom. That's how you promote the game, and then he's going to join in 15, 20 years, whatever. You know what I mean? That's the whole purpose of the junior program, is to keep your club stocked. You know, we grew up all playing the same course. My dad, my mom, my brothers, well, the parents are gone, but two of my brothers still play the course. We grew up playing there, and that was our course. You know, that's what you want. That's a junior program, is you want the parents of the kids of the members to join when you guys get old. If you piss them off, they're going to screw. Again, they can't go out at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning. No, I get that. But you want the kids out there. The place I worked at one time, the owner, didn't want kids at all. 0 kids playing this course. It was like a semi-private club, decent golf course. It wasn't great, but it was all right. Had a driving range, carts, nice clubhouse. It was all right. No kids. Didn't want kids out there at all, because he wanted full price. All he cared about was money at the moment. You know, no kids, no junior memberships. What? These kids are going to grow up and come back and play here. That's your farm system, my friend. But he didn't get it. He didn't get it. His swing is so good. I like that he stays. Well, they're all good, but stays behind it. And boom. Who is he battling here? Oh, look how much that's rolling, guys, girls. See how brown it is? I love it. I love it. But it's rolling in the rough. Oh! Another 2 feet. He's chipping out. Another 2 feet. He's chipping out. Not chimping out. Chipping out. Tiger Woods 11 over. Attaboy. You can hit the ball good and shoot 11 over, because you just hit it too far. It gets plugged in a bunker. It's not, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean you're hitting it poorly. Distance control might be off, you know, and that's what people got to realize. Phil lost a lot of putts on this. Missed a lot of putts on this. Exactly. Exactly, buddy. No, I'd love the fairway. Love it. But that's what I said the other day about, we probably weren't here, about being green. People want, like you said, like you want it green. It's fluffed up a little bit. I get it. But we want it tight so you can pinch it and spin it off the ground. They can hit it off the cement. We can hit balls off the cement, because our swings are repetitive, our low point's consistent. The guys that take divots can't hit off cement, obviously, but they can take a divot off of that. It's firm, and the divots at